Chat. I'm at a half and half. You think eggnog could be a substitute for that? They're both like milk based, right? See, I don't know. I think it might work. They are both what the hell is an eggnog? What is an eggnog? One part egg, one part nog. Oh no, my favorite character in Deep Space Nine. No. Oh my god. You know what? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Hello, Born Baller, by the way. Let me look. Okay, now eggnog has milk, cream, sugar, whipped egg whites, eggnog. Oh, egg yolks, not eggnog. And the variants are without alcohol. Historically also known as milk punch or egg milk punch when alcoholic beverages are added. That's a horrible name, by the way. That sounds terrible. Yeah, okay. Hot Tom and Jerry cocktail. What the hell are these people? Alcoholic drinks were originally served in wooden cups called noggins. And then there's a picture of a wooden cup. Okay. Anyway. Hello. It's Wednesday. The first Wednesday of the year. Wow, you know? You gotta take the moment in. I am actually at a half and half though, so my coffee is, it looks bad. It looks really bad. I don't love it. I don't love it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't love it. Oh, we're a little late today. I have a good excuse. Just getting a haircut. No, that's not it. I slept in a little bit because I accidentally woke up at 3 a.m. and I couldn't sleep. So, yeah. But we're here now. I had to bump down the Peloton to do it after the fact, not before. But whatever. All right, what is this? This is Framed. This is a movie in a motel. I think I know this movie. No, I don't. I thought it was a TV show. Thought it was a TV show. Hello, Yelnats. Whoa, what the hell? He's calling me stupid? I thought this was a TV show, but I don't think it is. I think it... Well, I mean, obviously it's not. This could be anything. I thought it was Bloodline. But... Damn. Motels. You know that they used to, back in the day, they used to think that motels were actually good. They used to delude themselves into thinking that motels were a nice place for your family to stay. Remember one time I stayed in a motel. Well, my family did. So did I. At Niagara Falls. Because we wanted to stay one more night after we stayed at like a nice place. And then my parents were like worried the whole night because there was like bikers outside the door hanging out until like 6 a.m. in the morning. And I couldn't fall asleep very easily. So yeah, motels are kind of shady. But back in the day, I bet they were amazing. They're like, what, a motorhome? Yes, please. I would love that. I would love to have a place for my car to be able to sleep. All right, I don't have any clue. This kind of looks like a shitty movie though. I don't know why, it just does. I'm gonna skip this one. Movies primarily set in motels. I mean, this is the same motel. I'm gonna guess 7, which is not a shitty movie. But is that John Malkovich? Who's that bald motherfucker? Is that guy? Is that Woody Harrelson? Who's that? Is this the fox hunter? Because that looks like the back of Steve Carell's head, right? Was it called Fox Hunter? No, Foxy Boxing, Foxcatcher. That's it. No. Who the fuck is this guy? This guy's like in an X-Files episode. Looks like such a fucking loser. So he's on a, what is that? Is that an IV drip? It's like that horrible episode of Sherlock. Which one? The one that everybody agrees is horrible, even the diehard fans. This guy's familiar. It's a nice shirt. Wow, he really got a good use out of it. Look at that shirt. He's really pushing up against it. Oh my god. You got distinct lines and everything. All right, I don't know. This looks like what's her name? She's in Freaks and Geeks. I don't know. This movie's fucking rainy though. Yeah, I don't know. This guy, John Cusack, is that John Cusack? Never been in a movie that was worth anything. Identity. All right, yeah, this movie looks like crap. Let's look it up. Wikipedia. Let's read the plot summary real quick. It's a 2005. That's probably not it. 2003. John Cusack's your star. I'm so sorry. That's not gonna be a good movie. 6.4. I was right. Was John Cusack in anything worth watching? Look at him. That's from 10 years ago. Whoa, he's a socialist? No, let's not go to his political views on Israel Palestine. Let's go down and see his oeuvre. Stand By Me. Who was he? 5? Doesn't count. You don't develop memories until you're 16, so any acting you do as a kid does not count as acting. Fat Man and Little Boy. City Hall. Grosse Point Blank. Is this... Oh, God. Is this movie actually good? It has Mickey Mouse, right? Or Minnie Mouse? What's her name? Minnie Driver? Sorry. This looks like... This looks awful, by the way. This looks like shit. They got the little Catch-22 guy in there. Anyway, all right. Yeah, this movie looks like crap. That looks like a Temu. It's really Temu John Cusack. That's Temu John Cusack over there, and that's the real guy. That's where they officially source him from. No, he looks like that guy, the Goodfellas guy. Ray Liotta, yeah. It looks. Wait, is he actually? Is this actually? Is Ray? Oh, it is just Ray Liotta. Why does he look so bad? He looks dead. Yeah, but he looks like he came out. Like it looks like he came out of the oven too early. You know, he's not done yet. He looks horrible. He looks really bad. All right, let's scrap a little. Bonus rounds have been paused and will return in 2026. What year do you think it is? What year do you think it is? Oh my God, Sausage the Long Way. The really, really long way. Either that's a child or that's a really long dong. That's insanely long. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how manageable that is to eat, but I mean, it doesn't look badly cooked, to be honest. It got some brown on it. This, why do they always have to put it open like this, by the way? You know, like I bet this tastes fine, except for the cheeseburger part. It doesn't look like it's a cheeseburger. But when you open it up like that, it looks like you're performing an autopsy. I'm gonna go with the sausage. 86% of people like the sausage. I think it's better. I don't think it's good. Pizza and a pint of pepperoni. Itty bitty waist and a trench bag. What was it? Itty bitty coat and a itty bitty tits and a startup. Itty bitty ditty and a committee. You know what I'm talking about. Itty bitty pizza, itty or pint of pepperoni and a pizza. Anyway, this chicken tikka actually looks fucking good. It looks really good. They got that green sauce. Gen Z boss and the mini. Thank you. What is a mini, by the way? Is it a Mini Cooper? That can't be it, right? Because they were showing the thing. I think yes. Do people still buy Mini Coopers? I don't know. I don't keep up with car trends. I think SUVs are more popular now a little bit. I think ever since OJ died, ever since OJ died, everybody dusted off the Ford Broncos they had in their garages and they took them out. Because I remember the week that OJ died, I saw way more Ford Broncos than I ever did in my whole life. I think everybody was like, it's back. It's a mini skirt. That makes way more sense than a Mini Cooper. That makes way more sense. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's gonna be the chicken tikka. Mint sauce available? Hell yeah, it was. Yeah, that look 82% of the people. I don't get these people. I don't get these people. A lovely Balti pie at Manchester United, huh? Or wings and waffle fries. Wings and waffle fries. That looked like a good Neapolitan. It was a. I know you're joking. That was not Neapolitan. That was like the microwave pizza. It's a pizza brand, the microwave pizza. You don't put it in the oven. You put it in the microwave. That's the best. That's the thing about them is they don't go in the oven. They don't like it there. They need to be microwaved. Actually, I do have a consumer product question. I don't know why I phrased it like that. Anybody have that Panasonic inverter microwave that like lets you adjust the wattage of the waves being microed? Is it any good? I know there was like a shift of people who are like microwaves are no good. I'm not gonna use my microwave. But but I think we're back. I think microwaves are back. I think microwaves are in 2026. I think air fryers are out. They make a big mess if you make a soup in them. Just too annoying to clean. Microwaves, I think, are back in. Scran, yeah, you know it. Sounds like a good way to get cancer. I mean, living is a good way to get cancer, quite frankly. The lovely Balti pie, I mean, it looks decent. I'm gonna go with the wings and waffle fries, though. Because you can't call your own food lovely, you know? What? You should have called this lovely cheese and chips. Get this shit out of my face. Genuinely, like, put it away. Put it away. Chicken tenders and fries. Wow, this is like the meal that honestly I think chicken tenders are the most important they're like a cultural export, right? Because you can get them at any restaurant. It is picking what you think most people will choose. Yeah, you're right. Because you can go to a Chinese place, they're gonna have chicken tenders and fries. You can go to a Greek place, they're gonna have chicken tenders and fries. Really, it's a multicultural dish. You're gonna go to the LAFC game and they're gonna have chicken tenders and fries. That cheeseburger doesn't look too bad though. That cheeseburger looks pretty good. That looks like some artisanal bread, by the way. Looks pretty artisanal to me. Um, The tenders look pretty good. The tenders look pretty good. I'm gonna go with the tenders. Sausage and flatbread. Or pies and peas. Sausage and flatbread or pies and peas. Nobody wants to think about it in the way that, like, how are you gonna eat this? Sausage and flatbread actually kind of a revolutionary way to eat foods. Me when I'm circumcised? What, pie and peas? No, I look at chat. It's just you guys aren't really saying anything to respond to. Twitch is, however. The pies and peas doesn't look bad, honestly, but you can't tell. It's impossible to tell. I don't know. I feel like both of these are gonna be really low scarns. Scrans. Oh, I'm 5 for 5 right now, though. I'm 5 for 5. You can't flip off YouTube. They can't read what you're saying. Pies and peas? Pies and peas. They can't see it on shorts. You're right, you were trying to make conversation, my bad. You can tell them yourself, Forrest, if you'd like. You know what? I think people are gonna be mad at me for this one. I don't hate the sausage and the flatbread. I really don't. I don't care. It doesn't look that bad to me. Chicken burrito actually looks pretty good, honestly. I know some people are like, I'm from California. You don't have rice in your burritos. You don't have lettuce in your burritos. Yeah, all you guys have in your burritos are French fries and like a meat. Actually, they're really good. They're really good. But you know, this is not in California. This is in Reading, England, okay? I wouldn't want to go to Writing, England, though. You know what I'm saying? Or Math, England. Any other 8th graders in here hate math? This hot dog just kind of looks too long. I'm just gonna say it again. I don't like a long dog. I want it to be contained by bread, you know? I feel like people have been putting fried chicken into a burrito for a long time, no? Maybe in New Mexico or Old Mexico for that matter. Oh, my coffee tastes like liquid shit. Anyways, this chicken burrito. Fat Snags. This is just an ad, by the way. Birmingham City Women's, huh? Is it the same? Or is it a different city for women than it is for men? It is. Look, this is Birmingham City. This is Birmingham City Women's. They don't even let them play at the same field. That's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna stake my entire reputation on this. I think Birmingham City should be allowed to play in Birmingham City. All right, women or men, they should be allowed to play in the same city. That's just what I think. In terms of food, though, the chicken gyro. By the way, I'm a #1 gyro hater. It's a worse meat delivery system than a shawarma. Cause it's like a crappy like taco. It's the bread's too thick and it's impossible to like eat it cleanly. Chicken gyro. What is he? Does he hold up something? Chicken gyro. So it's like they say men are from Birmingham City, women are from Birmingham City women. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Chicken Cheetos, coffee, chicken Cheetos. That's for the Germa fans right there. He hasn't seen the Minecraft movie? No. I mean, I'm saving myself because I already saw a cinema film last year. I didn't want it to like dilute the pool of movies that I watch, you know. So I plan on watching it this year unless something good comes out. And Primate actually is kind of Primate is on that list. It looks amazing. Primate looks really good. All right. I mean, yeah, the gyro looks pretty good, but the hot dog is just, it's asking to be bored, you know? Wow! Okay. 82 versus 87. You know what? Not even upset. Cow heart skewer. There's two ways people can react to it: gross and not gross. I don't really have an issue with cow hearts. I don't think I've had cow hearts though. I don't think Club Elizana Lima in Peru. Actually, you know what? In Peru, they might have a taste of it. You know, I was gonna say if it's in the UK, I don't think they know what they're doing. In Peru, though, I might peruse. Steak pie and mushy peas. What the fuck you mean steak pie and mushy peas ain't number one? Thinking about taking a girl to see a primate, but I'm not sure. Is that what you call your penis? Sorry. You need to try a gyro from a food stall in Manhattan. Well, I gotta go to Manhattan for it to happen. Cap. Those chicken hearts. I mean, those cow hearts look kind of decrepit though, but it might be just how they look like. I want to go with the steak pie. Wow! People just hate mushy peas, huh? Do you come with a boomtown chili dog? Hey, Gyoko Nigiri in Japan. Oh, in Japan. Hey, Japan. Actually, these are pretty good, by the way. They're just fine. They're pretty good. I like them. This guy's a Noodlers fan. Boomtown chili dog, 2 feet long, 1 pound dog. That's a very light dog, you know? 1 pound shredded cheese. Oh my god, why? 1 pound chili, 3 pounds of fries, 25 euros. At the driller state. Of course it's in America, by the way. Of course it's nobody else, apart from maybe the UK, measures things in pounds, but also nobody else puts 1 pound of shredded cheese on the food. That's insane. 1 pound of shredded cheese, huh? By the way, for viewers at home, the Firefox is a little bit stretched, so this guy is taller on your screen than he is on my screen. I just want to know. I just want to let you know, okay? So your perception is a little bit skewed. That's like the most non-committal smile. I mean, these are actually pretty good, and I think this is actually a good like food to eat while you're. That a little pimp came at me. Just a little bit of a feather. These are probably pretty good to eat at a like sport game because they're pretty clean. That guy, that guy wore the nail clean off, huh? This doesn't look horrible, but it's like so much food. It's so much food. I want to just close my eyes and pick one. Wow. People did not like Japan. Did I pick the wrong one? I thought I picked the left one. I thought I picked the left one. All right, well, whatever. Damn. Football fans hate Japan. Oh, shit. All right, we're doing another Enclose the Horse. Back at it with some bullshit. Gotta enclose this horse. Score of 1. Whoopsie. The UK does not have Japan fever? Of 103, you know what I'm saying? Ba 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 ba. Right, this will be a score of 50. That's probably optimal, right? I have one extra wall left, but I think this is pretty optimal. Oh, this is a great game, by the way. You can scooch the top barrier. Wrong. Use both walls. Yeah, I know, but I gotta think more even than that. I want to touch these. Is there a way to touch him without condemning myself to hell? Is it possible that it's better to go up here? It is actually. Oh shit! Look at this. Call Sigmund Freud, because I'm out of control. What is he? What does that guy do again? He's like the Terminator, but for no, it's not even close. What am I doing? No, it's not possible like that. Hmm. No, she can't hold it, Captain. In the Garden of Eden, honey. Don't you know that I love you? In the Garden of Eden, baby. Don't you know that I'll always be true? Hmm. It's exactly the same as the other one, huh? So 58 cannot be the answer. You know why? Because the devious little minds that designed this puzzle, they don't want you to have the answers to the questions. There can't be two optimal solutions. That'll just be like not allowed, I think. You can't have two optimal solutions. Hmm. Maybe we don't even care about the. No, I'm sure the cherries are important. I'm like, is there a solution where we don't even touch the cherries? You'd let the you let the horse roam free? Yeah, I don't know. Horses. I actually have a terrifying horse story where a horse almost bit my. No, basically a horse almost caused me to crash my car into it. I was driving through like Utah, and I think it was like 3 a.m. and it was pitch black because everywhere outside of like Salt Lake City, I think is like Indian territory. I'm blanking on which nation, however, but it was pitch black. I was driving. I was driving like a 60 miles because the roads weren't that great, but also I couldn't see very well. And I saw like these eyes glowing in the night on the side of the road, and I was like terrified. My wife was asleep beside me, and we were driving, and then I slowed down, and I realized like there was like these two eyes staring at me that were reflecting the light from my beams. And I slowed down, and I realized as I was slowing down, it was like a mare and like her baby pony. Apparently, ponies aren't babies, but it was like a baby horse. And yeah, they were just on the side of the road. And there used to be signs that were like, yeah, the animals, they just kind of roam free here, which is insane to me. But yeah, that's I almost hit a horse in the face and would have died if I had. So I guess the moral of the story is don't do that to horses, I guess. Don't hit horses in the face. I think it's kind of messed up that you can just like have a free roaming like cattle. I mean, that's what I had before, right? Yeah. No, that just gives me one, huh? We move this, move this, move this. We need one more to move it up there. What? Okay, never mind. I don't know how to count. The Count of Monte Cristo. I was gonna read that book. I really was, but I never, sadly, never got the chance to do it. I wasn't allowed in the seminary. That's not true. But I did get close to reading it. That's sort of true. I don't think this is optimal. I really don't. I think there has to be a better way. Me squishing a orange against my head to try to extract the juice. You mean there's a better way? A little Simpsons for y'all. Y'all mind if I praise this horse? All right, maybe there's a better way to do this one. See, they had it simple. Things were simple back in the day. We didn't have any cherries to think about. All we had was obstacles for the horsey to not go. But nowadays, these kids, all they want is to get the cherries on their horsey. And I think it's just I think it's hypocritical, quite frankly. They should make a puzzle one day where the optimal solution is you just put walls on the perimeter. That'd be kind of fucking funny. You know, I would laugh. Laugh so hard I cried. We could push this here, push this here, push this here, but we'd still be out. We'd be on the outs. Is there any way to make anything else more palatable for the human mind? If only there was a way we could sneak up topside. No, if we do that, we'd have to push this. Or maybe through like this. That'd be 3 instead of 4. We'd still knock that off, so that'll be 4 again. Lamentations by Peter Skarsgård. People who use their phones in movie theaters suck. I don't get it. Like, we should be on the same team. We shouldn't be using our phones, you know? We both paid for the movie ticket. Like, we're spending our time watching the movie. Why are you not interested? You're the one who picked the movie. I don't get it. I don't get it, you know? Motherfucker, you picked the movie. Why are you not paying attention to the movie you picked? All right, I'm going to go 58 because I think even though there's a better way, I can't it's not a truth self-evident to me, you know? Unless Oh, I thought of a bit as well. If you want to hear my bit. People get so annoyed when you go into the express checkout line with more than 12 items. The cashier isn't gonna fuck you, bro. Maybe it's a better one-liner for Twitch chat than it is to stream. But you know what? That's just the way I gotta play it. Because I can't think of anything else but one-liners. You know what? Whatever. 50. Great. Not even close, bro. Not even. I knew it. I knew it'd be some bullshit like this. I knew it'd be some bullshit like this. Although, you know what I should have recognized? Cher should have recognized game. Damn, okay. Wow, a great? That doesn't feel good. Okay. Okay, boss. What is this? This looks like Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure they've already done Elden Ring, but like a million games look like Elden Ring. Oh, fuck. This looks like some shit from an ass, man. Looks like Final Fantasy or something. Final Fantasy 14, 16. Yeah, sure, whatever. PC, Xbox 360. You might say, how can you say this is Final Fantasy? It looks like crap. The games all do. They haven't changed a bit. Final Fantasy kind of pisses me off, honestly. Did Fable 3 come out on PlayStation? I think Fable was... Things used to be exclusives back in the day, huh? Now I can't think of a single Xbox exclusive. Or a single PS exclusive for that matter either. Except for Dishonored. No, Bloodborne. You thinking this is Fable? It could be. Honestly, the bloom... The bloom looks horrible, by the way. Honestly, when they were in the, you know, the engine settings, they were setting up the whole thing. They were like, you know what, we fucking need more of? Crank that bloom up to 14. Crank that bloom up to 14. That'll make the game look good. PC, Xbox 360. Genuinely, it has to be one of those like RPGs that weren't very well received. Bayonetta? I think that was PC. I mean, PS3, but whatever. Ooh, genre role-playing game. Wow. Oh, actually, I think I know this. Look at this guy. That guy's an indicator of what this is. This guy will tell me what this is. Did Ross Game Dungeon have a game dungeon on this game? Which, by the way, I think he had a game dungeon on Fable. Or I'm inventing that, kind of like I invented the game dungeon for Divine Divinity. But then how did I know the opening voice lines of the characters? How did I know that, Bart? If I didn't watch a Divine Divinity video, how do I know the opening voice lines of the characters? What a stupid name, by the way, Divine Divinity. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny. It's compelling. The arguments. Shit, it's like Darksiders 2? No, what's this guy's name? Evil guy. Evil guy. Or like, it's called like... Dungeon Master? Dungeon Munchies? Dungeon... Is it just Dungeon Master? Something like that? What fucking game is this? It's not Brutal Legend. That has more Jack Black in it. Or his name is like Monster Man. Dungeon Man's. Dungeon Hunter, sure. Overlord! Ah, fuck. It was like Evil Pikmin. Kind of a Pikmin game, you know? Guess the movie name. Let's try this one. What the fuck? First of all, who is this website designed for? It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Let me make it bigger. I love guessing movies sometimes, unless I don't know the movie itself. I don't think I know this movie. I'm gonna put The Deer Hunter. The Night of the Hunter. Find Amy. Oh my god, never mind. It's a Gone Girl. You gotta play these a bit later. Alright? You gotta play 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5, 1, 1. Okay? Lose the game. Lose the guess. It'll be cleaner. All right. The prize event. React court. Am I the asshole guesser? These are always fun. These are all from like 7 years ago as well. So you can just say whatever you want about them. People will not mind. Coffee stinky. Am I the asshole for refusing to remove a scary welcome mat from outside my door? This is going to be a not the asshole 100%, especially if it involves children. Reddit hates children. And they love your house, your rules. They really do. I live in an apartment complex. I was never really familiar with any of my neighbors. Yeah, it's an apartment. Why would you be familiar with your neighbors? Because I pretty much kept to myself, I think. Maybe proofreading. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying 2026 is the year of proofreading. I was gonna say get ChatGPT to do it for you, you lazy fuckers, but then it's gonna just insert M dashes everywhere. So maybe don't. Maybe don't. A friend of mine, as a joke, got me a welcome mat with Pennywise. Pennywise. Joker. Yeah, from it's kind of a 3D mat that shows you falling into a hole with Pennywise waiting at the bottom. It shows you falling into a hole? Like the hole gets bigger, I guess? I don't know. Sure. You're getting vored by the welcome mat. Yeah, okay, whatever. I should specify this friend recently passed away, so this mat is somewhat sentimental to me. That doesn't change the circumstances of the action, you know? That doesn't change the circumstances of the action. To me, I think it doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, this is my grandpa's car, so it's a bit sentimental to me after you got like a DUI. I don't think it's neither here nor there, okay? The car is very sentimental. Please don't impound it, okay? Just because I loved my grandpa, okay? He would have loved to have me drink and drive, please. I got a knock at my door and it was a woman who lives in the same... Oh, it's a woman! The Reddit hates a woman. Who lives in the same building as me. She asked me to change my welcome mat because it scared her kids! Oh my god, women and children both. That's a double whammy. Yeah. If it was up to the Redditors, men would go first on the lifeboats of the Titanic. I told her it was given to me by a friend who passed away recently and had sentimental value to me and closed the door. Oh my god, that's like... You have no social skills. You have no social skills. What do you mean? You can't just say that. You can't just say the doormat belonged to somebody who died and is sentimental to me and then close the door. She complained to the leasing office. The manager called me. I told him the situation. What situation? There's no situation, lady or man. I asked him that what lease clause am I violating? He was tongue-tied. I said, tell me which clause I'm violating and I will remove it, and then hung up. Am I the asshole? Yeah. You know what? I'm going to say, yeah, you are. Xiao Nyang Pennywise Halloween decoration rugs. I think... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You need to look at the mat. Okay, wait. Take a look at this mat. Actually, I have a funny thing we could do. One moment. All right, so this is apparently the 3D Pennywise in question.
Let's move along to show and tell now, shall we?
All right, this is the mat, apparently. So it's 3D like this. Okay. I mean, it looks like crap. It looks really stupid, to be honest with you. It looks like Pennywise is waiting for you at the bottom of a toilet. It really does. Um, it doesn't look great, but whatever. Sure, it's a doormat. Your friend got this for you from eBay? For Amazon? All right. Anyway, that's our show and tell.
Interesting show and tells.
I'm very proud of that. I hope we get to use it more. All right, so that's the Matt. I think you're the asshole. I personally do. I think Reddit. I'm gonna vote with my heart. My heart tells me to shave. I'm gonna vote with my heart, but I think Reddit might say you're not the asshole. Why do you have a welcome mat outside your door? It's an apartment. It's weird. Put it inside. Even if it wasn't like this, I think you're the asshole. Whoa! Reddit is on my side. Let's see. Well, I wonder what they said. You're the asshole. The sub isn't. Am I technically violating my lease agreement? Fucking bars, Dangerous Bean 74. Deliberately and unnecessarily frightening anyone more vulnerable than you is always an asshole move. Well, okay, that's not true. I think you should frighten children. No one's telling you to throw out the welcome mat. Just move it inside your doorway instead of outside in the shared hallway. Okay, yeah, that's literally what I was saying. What was that? There's literally no reason why it has to be in the common space instead of inside your house. Put it inside the door. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Common sense prevailed in this one. I'm impressed. Wow. Loping Wolf is so whiny. Did you hear that, Loping Wolf? Did you hear that? r/turn1forest said you're whiny. Am I the asshole for embarrassing what? Yeah, I get it. Loping Wolf is the. Oh no, they got deleted. Who's Loping Wolf? Oh, here it is. I'm a grown adult, and I would get chills if I had to walk by and look at that every day. Chills. If that's important to Opie, they should keep it inside the door. Their doorway, consider displaying it inside somewhere. As you say, they can be in the right and also still be the. They get chills, bro. Okay, they get chills. My wife, whenever there's like a scary trailer, she's like, "Turn it off, turn it off." See, higher pitched voice, woman. And then there's been a lot of ads for Primate, a movie that probably is gonna get like an 8% of Rotten Tomatoes if I had to guess, but probably is gonna make all of its money back times 5. And she doesn't have Spotify Premium, so there's just the Primate ad sometimes. And then when she's driving, she's like, "Turn it off," and they have to lower the volume on the Primate ad. And I'm like, it's not that scary. It's about like a killer chip. Mr. Bubbles, actually. Am I the asshole for embarrassing my boyfriend at the movies? I'm gonna embarrass you, Tom. I'm gonna embarrass you. I, 21 female, my boyfriend, 25 male. I'm not gonna say age gap. You know what we should be talking about instead of the age gap? The wage gap. That's more important. We got the usual popcorn, drinks, nachos. That is maybe usual for a 21-year-old. For a 30-year-old like me, soon. I don't think I can have popcorns and drink and nachos. That's too much. Also, I can't control myself in movie theaters. I have all the drink right before the trailers finish, and I have to go pee. Or maybe last time I had a drink, because the last time I was in the movie theaters, which to watch Dune Part 2, doing 2 chicks at the same time. And I accidentally put my fingers into somebody else's glass of wine, so I did not have any drinks then. After the movie was over, he said, "Let's go," so I stood up and started to gather my trash. Then I realized he was walking away from me and was leaving his trash behind. How much trash are you people generating? So I quietly called him over and motioned to pick up after himself. The whole walk to the car, he was saying how stupid and embarrassing I made him look. I said it is basic manners to take your trash with you. His argument was those are the workers' jobs. All right, well, he's the asshole. I told him that it doesn't matter and makes their job easier and less stressful. No, no, dude, because then if you pick up after yourselves, the church is gonna have to fire all their janitors. They're gonna have to fire all their janitors because they won't have anything to do. Not. But he said I embarrassed him by the way I approached him and made him look. My thought is if he hadn't left his trash behind, I wouldn't have had to mention it to him. I mean, it sounds like you just mentioned it to him. Also, this wasn't trash on the floor, just leftover popcorn, nachos, etc. I don't think you're the asshole. I don't think you embarrassed him. I don't know. This just sounds like he's immature. Not the asshole. Yeah. Yeah. There can't be any interesting things on this post. There's going to be, oh my God. It's not going to be interesting. Am I the... I don't know why I'm self-censoring. There's too much self-censoring on the internet. I'm getting kind of tired of it. I'm going to say whatever I want. Or I'll censor myself. I don't know. We'll see. Whichever way the wind blows, you know? That day. Thing is getting really loose and I don't like it. Some people are... Oh, am I the asshole for putting headphones in while someone was talking to me? Probably. Some people are really bad at taking cues. That's true. Nothing is wrong with trying to make conversation with someone, but if they keep giving you one-word answers, they probably aren't in the mood to talk. Yeah, you'd think so, but then you're like, I scheduled this appointment 2 months ahead of time, okay? You have to talk to me. You're my doctor. You have to talk to me. I don't care if you're not in the mood. Please diagnose me. This guy at the bus yesterday kept trying to make conversation with me. He was a nice guy, but I was really tired and not in the mood to talk. How's your evening? Good. So are you a student here? Yeah. What are you studying? Bio. Oh, wow. Nice. My niece studies bio on the East Coast. What do you want to do with that after you graduate? Sorry, I'm going to listen to a podcast now. Could have phrased it better, but whatever. I took out my headphones, connected them to my phone. The conversation was successfully aborted. What a weird phrasing. It wasn't aborted. Why was it aborted? Why couldn't it have been ended? Yeah, the conversation didn't survive the first trimester. Like, why'd you say it like that? I don't think you're really the asshole. Your phrasing's weird, though. No, whatever. That was stupid. That wasn't very interesting. Yeah, whatever. Just, yeah, who cares? Thrice. I seen on TV that Dalton... Isn't Dalton the fake TV show that Connor O'Malley comes up with in How to Make It in America? I seen on TV that Dalton Highway, aka North Slope Hall Road, covers 414 miles in what U.S. state? North Slope Hall Highway covers 414. That's a lot of miles, right? I'm gonna say Alaska. Okay, I can't imagine anything that's 414 miles long. Ladies, maybe there's one thing I can imagine that's 1,414 miles long. You're thinking of Frank? No, he's talking about Dalton. Although Frankenstein's chick is really good. Forrest, have you seen How to Make It in America? Please tell me you've seen How to Make It in America. How to make it in USA. Sorry, not How to Make It in America. You've watched a bit on it? You didn't watch the whole thing? I feel hurt. Oh, am I not capturing audio? What's going on? Can you hear that? Oh yeah, you can. I'm insane. No, you can. You're good. All right, anyway, we can't watch this right now. You can now? Okay, good. Articles on eclipses and fertilizing winter plants graced the 1869 debut issue. What prestigious generically named academic journal? Nature? Nature. Very good. Okay. Who won a 2022 Saturn Award for Best Supporting Actor in Umbrella Academy? Supporting actor. Umbrella Academy. I didn't watch this shit because it was like Marvel. Or maybe Silent Hill or Resident Evil. I don't remember. But fuck, I forget his name. I don't. Tom Page, is that their name now? I don't think. I think they're a lead. He's a lead. I think who's in it? It's that other guy. He like looks at the car. He's driving a car. I'm gonna say. I don't think I'm right, but it is. Wait, it's Elliot. My bad. It's Elliot. Well, I was right. Supporting. I thought he was a lead in that show. Oh, and it's without an eye. Well, I think that I should have got it, but I didn't know the name. The only lead is a chimp? Telling me a chimp? You're telling me a primate leads in this movie? I genuinely also didn't want to say Elliot because it felt like a cliche to have like your like your new name just be like a male version of like Ellen, you know what I'm saying? But you know what? Good for them. The Discord goddess. Oh fuck! Discord kittens. Eris kicked off the Trojan War with a golden apple beauty contest judged by what sharpshooter? Eris, boy, what shooter? There's shooters everywhere. Is it Cupid? No, it's probably not Cupid. It was that other guy, Hawkeye, played by Jeremy Renner. What's that guy's name? He's always all like, shh, shh. Fuck, I should have played more Hades, huh? Probably in there somewhere. I don't think he's one of the major gods, though. Eris is Roman, I think. So, has to be a Roman god. Probably not Mars, although could it be Mars? I'm gonna say Mars, but I'm not sure. Oh, is it Troy? What Trojan prince wound up being the one who dealt Achilles his deadly? Is it Troy? No, Troy is from Troy. He has a cool name, right? Paternion. Is that glass? ASMR stream. Who killed Achilles in his heel? Ganymede. I don't know. I put Troy, but I don't think it's Troy. He definitely never visited the Eiffel Tower. In fact, there seems to be no connection at all between the capital of France and what mythical hero? Paris? Paris Clinton. Artemis? Artemis is Greek, isn't she? Paris, huh? Damn, it always starts off so promising and then it gets so bad. A city near the French Riviera is the unlikely namesake of what all-American fabric? Quinoa. No, that's a grain. City near the French Riviera is the unlikely names. Is it sequin? Sequin? Nevada tailor Jacob Davis was apparently the first dude to use rivets to reinforce pants of what fabric? Denim. Denim jeans. Denim jeans. Denim. Paris kidnapped Helen? Paris Hilton kidnapped Helen. There's a Helen actress, right? Helen Hargitay. No, that's Mariska Hargitay. Helen Mirren. There it is. Helen Mirren. Not even a good... My brain has been awake for like an hour now, and it's already tapped out. It's not good. I think my brain is bad. All right, we already did this episodal. We got poorly. It keeps reminding me. Let's go an old one. What'll be a funny... Let's do 6, 7. Oh, we did it yesterday. Never mind. Let's not do 6-7. Let's do 6-8. Some sort of American show for Americans. Um, that lady has big hair. They're in Texas. Is it Dear White People? I never watched that, but I feel like that's based somewhere like that. Nope. Okay. It's in Texas. In Texas, in it. That's some sort of watch. It's not Watchmen, is it? I don't think. Well, it could actually be Watchmen, but I don't think so. Actually, it feels more like Watchmen now. And it's not just because there's a watch, okay? Could it be an explosion, huh? An explosion. Could it be Lovecraft Country? That a show that nobody's seen? Oh, is it Fallout? But it can't be Fallout. No, it's The Last of Us, probably, right? Haven't even watched it yet. There we go. Look, Pedro Pascal. That girl, I don't really know her name. I swear this girl is in Midnight Mass. I don't know her. Pedro Pascal and that lady from before. And that kid, Bella Ramsey. Is she related to Gordon? That could be a fun bit. Pedro Pascal makes her a meal. Like, you fucking donkey. You fucking donkey. I was this close to watching season 2, but I heard it was mega boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. People who say things are mega boring usually don't know shit. You know, people are like, oh, Pluribus was kind of boring. I'm like, fuck you. No, it wasn't. Get off the TikTok, okay? Your brain is rotted. I think you should watch it. I haven't watched season 1 yet, though, so. All right. This is the real deal. Catfishing is, it says the Wikipedia guessing game, but they never have, like, the 53rd district in, like, East Lancashire, you know? Former Lutherans, people educated at Repton School, Cathedral School, Llandaff, people from Llandaff, World War II pilots, Welsh fantasy writers, Welsh male screenwriters, World War II spies. Is it C.S. Lewis? Absurdist writers, anti-Zionist writers. No, it's children's audiobook narrators. 1916 births. Welsh, huh? Horror writers. Humor. Is this Roald Dahl? Your boy knows dal. And not the food, although we do have some lentils, and I would like to make dal actually. But I don't have a pressure cooker, so if anybody has hints, let me know. I went 0 for 4 and then dropped out. Really? Walking, 18th century introductions, authoritarianism, German inventions, metaphors in referring to birds, military marching, military of East Germany, military of Nazi Germany, military of Prussia, military of Russia. Is it Goose Step? 2 for 2? 2 for 2. 21st century British singer-songwriters, 21st century British woman singers, 86. You literally never heard of Goose Step? If you haven't heard of Goose Step, then it might mean that you are accidentally doing it. Accidental deaths from falls in Greece, art pop musicians, electronic musicians, expatriates. How come they're called expatriates when they're from a first world country and immigrants when they're not? Kind of fucked up if you think about it. LGBTQ singer-songwriters, British record producers, transgender musicians, transgender women DJs, women in electronic music, people from Northampton. I'm not gonna get the hyperpop. Hyperpop. Not Axl Rose. Famously did not do hyperpop. Amongst all the other things not matching up. Accidental deaths from Greece, huh? I got no clue. Unfortunately. We'll put. Who's the Lindbergh baby? I don't know. But I know that Grandpa Simpson is. I don't know. Sophie. I could have maybe just guessed a woman's name, huh? 1990 nonfiction books. Why is Accidental Death from Falls in Greece a category? I don't know. It's pretty. I think that's a pretty good category, though. Wait, I want to see that actually. Wikipedia. My bad. Oh shit! Really? He got reelected in Car? Wow. Okay. Accidental deaths from falls in Greece. Category? She's a category, bro. Accidental deaths. Wow. Just 5, huh? Well, okay. 1990 nonfiction books. I'm not gonna know it. 1990s LGBTQ literature, nonfiction, books by Judith Butler, criticism of identity politics, English language nonfiction books, feminism and psychoanalysis, queer theory, postmodern feminism. Just gonna say her. Gender trouble. You know, I might have been able to guess this one. If I took long enough, I think I could have guessed this one. Okay. 1880 established 88. Whoop. Anti-communist, anti-gender movement. Wow, that's a great year to establish it then, huh? You're gonna be a real piece of shit. Christian Democratic parties in Hungary. Hungary is actually very right-wing, right? Up. Yeah, okay. Organizations that oppose just basically lots of rights, huh? I don't remember the political parties of Hungary. Um, they all have like I think really cliche names though, like the Hammer, or I think it's just called like the Party. Nope. The Party was a good idea though. Fidesz nuts. So true. Fraud, you know the most about it because you're a card holding member of the EU. 1940 births. Best Original Music Score Academy Award went. Is this Germanophone Italian people? English language Italian singers. High energy musicians. Italian dance musicians. Italian expatriates in the United States. Italian musicians. Italian expatriates in Germany. Italian film score composers. Scarface. Oh, okay, so this is a composer for Scarface. Who composed Scarface? Italian, huh? The only Italian that comes to mind was Mussolini, and I don't think he did this shit. I don't think he was around to make Scarface. Not that he couldn't have. Italian Italo disco musician. Goblin. Goblin these nuts? No, thank you. I don't know. I'm going to put... It's probably not Sophie. So we got one artist out of the way. Doesn't mention an accidental fall from a death in Greece anywhere here. I don't know. Let's put... Oh! You know what? Who could actually be? Could it be... Who's that guy? Vangelis? Nope, it's Giorgio Moroder. He hates me? No, I don't hate you. Oh, wait, are you Italian? I thought you lived in France. I thought you loved France. I'm sad I missed Sophie. You missed her by a few years. Cities in Jiangsu. Jianggang. National civilized city, national famous historical and cultural city, national forest cities in China, populated places established Yangtze River. Port cities in China. Port, huh? Port cities, Yangtze River Delta. What's let's name all the major cities that are part of the Yangtze. In Jiangsu. Kowloon, maybe? Nanjing. Or Nanking. All right, I knew the city. I knew the city. I did not know the answer to this question, though. 20th century Roman Catholics, 21st century American woman politicians. What the hell? American Twitch service stream. Wait. Is this AOC? It's gotta be AOC, right? She's a Twitch streamer. That's her main thing. The main thing everybody knows about AOC is that she's a Twitch streamer, right? That's the main thing everybody knows about AOC. I swear to you. Woman politician and then Twitch immediately gave me AOC. It immediately gave me AOC. Oh, that's pretty funny. Did Oman also stream on that thing? I think she might have. But AOC was just the first person to come to my mind, and I guess I was right. Elden Ring? Well, it is Elden Ring. Yeah, 2022 video game series, Bandai Namco, George R. R. Martin. Video games with gender selectable protagonists, huh? That really gave it away. It's an RPG and you get to choose your gender? What the fuck? Yeah, it's Elden Ring. By the way, Elden Ring? Too long. Lose the ring, okay? It'll be cooler. 20th century American criminals, 20th century trade unionists, 1930s births, 1970s. Okay, so I'm actually pretty familiar with the 1920s right now. But I'm at 1928 in New York, so I would need a few more weeks of reading my book to maybe know who this is. Murdered trade unionists. People declared dead in absentia. People from Brazil, Indiana. That's such a funny name. Such a funny name. That's like two different countries in one state city. Brotherhood of Teamsters. Presidents of the International Brotherhood of Team. Oh, is this what's his name? He was in I Think You Paint Houses. You know what I'm talking about. Freddie Hoffa? I say Jimmy Hoffa. Good thing I didn't say the first name. Because I would have got it wrong. That's the trick that you do. Haha, you clowns at all? No, I have not. Oh no, I think you mean haha, you clowns. Obama? No, it wasn't Obama. Haha, you clowns. By Joe Kappa? Huh. Adult animated comedy, huh? It came on after Smiling Friends. I don't have a TV. I just have a totally legal Plex server. I should style my hair now that it's shorter. All right, 5 out of 10. You know what? Not bad at all. 5 out of 10. Yeah, that's good enough. AOC was the Twitch streamer gave her away. You're sort of in love with it. Okay, I'll give it a try. DB Cooper, my ass. What the fuck are people thinking? DB Cooper. Oh shit! Look, we're not in the dumb curve, you know? We're in the smart curve. I mean, this is the smarter curve. Only 10 people got it perfect, and I bet 21 of them cheated. All right. So that was the daily games for today. Daily games. Okay. We got like 12 mysteries to solve on our hands, okay? We got a lot of mysteries to solve today. And you know what? I'm going to also take the time right now to get some more coffee because I made a lot of coffee. 2 minutes to midnight. The hand that threatens doom. You must have to poop real badly. Actually, I'll be honest with you, I haven't pooped in a while. Why would I? I don't know why I felt like I had to be honest with you. I didn't have to be honest with you. I could have just lied or not even said anything. I didn't. The honesty was not important. The honesty was not important. Okay? I'm realizing now the honesty was not important. All right. I don't even have any fucking half and half. I'm going to put eggnog in it. It might taste horrible, it might be fine. I don't know if the eggnog is still good. All right, the eggnog is pasteurized, it says, but it also does not have an expiration date. Oh, it does. Oh, January 12th. What day is it? January 7th? You guys think this is still good? I had to mix it because it kind of like separated. Um, Smells good. You wouldn't drink? It's eggnog. That's what eggnog looks like. It's a big curdle, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it for my coffee. You know what? You know what? Actually, it tastes really good. It tastes really freaking good. Okay, that's my coffee sorted for the week. Um, Come on, screen to game. There we go. Content warning. Yep. All right, even if you don't want to watch me play this game, I suggest you play it yourself. It is very interesting. It's basically a walking simulator, but with mysteries to solve. I'm sticking around because I'm at work. I know you mean well, but that's so rude. Like in a funny way, it's like, yeah, I guess you're more interesting than having to work. Just a little bit. Oh, shit. That ghost. This is not really a puzzle. Moving things in the most obvious ways does not a puzzle make, you know? Oh, shit. Yeah, let's try the melody, bro. Every good boy deserves fudge. Every good boy. C, C sharp, D, D sharp, E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp, A sharp, B. Yeah, so C, D, every good boy. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. Oh, fuck. Every E. Oh, wait, so sorry. E, A, B, C, D. Oops. That's a C? C, D, E? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. E, F, A, C, D, E, F, G, A, E, C, D, E. And then that will be E. Ah, fuck. That would be a D, okay. Every good boy. C, D, E, F, G, A. C, D, E. There we go. When are you going on tour? I'm going to be headlining with Daft Punk. I know you meant well. But sometimes you just gotta mind the chat for the bits. By sometimes, I mean always. Oh shit! We got the urn! Okay, that's one mystery solved. What?
You found it.
First of all, how'd you get here, lady?
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind.
Oh, the mind changer, huh? Just throwing me a curveball here.
I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum.
Okay, Indiana
Return it home.
Jones.
Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Is this a boss fight? Should I have both my hands ready? Oh shit, it is a boss
Give it
fight.
to me.
Damn. Get you a girl who does this.
Now.
Ah, I'm Dracula. Don't touch it.
I won't have you lost.
Genuinely, I'm still 50% convinced that our character is Dracula. What? Clumsy fingers. Oh shit. Goodbye,
And
ghoul.
just like that, it's over.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did you do? I don't think you did much, by the way, lady.
Oh, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward.
You haven't really done much, though.
I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do.
Who needs the quickie mart? I do.
But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Yeah, that's how it feels when you go off of like the cold medicine after you're done having a cold. By the way, people, if I put my microphone like this, I can have a bit of a radio announcer voice. This is Jazzy99. It's 11:58 in the morning, and we're just gonna give you a traffic update. The 401 is backed up. Now here's some tunes. All right, lady. Well,
Mr. Ward, I thank you.
yeah, no worries.
With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
I can't. I'm the little kid in the middle, and the two adults are throwing my beanbag baby over my head. Yay! Mystery solved. Look, the goo meter went down, which is good. I ever tell you the story about how I invested all my money in beanbag babies in my grade 10 business class? I think I did. But we had an investing assignment, and I did not like the teacher at all. And I got in trouble because of the teacher. I'm not a teacher. What? I'm actually pretty proud of that. What? No, I think the first one was better. Yeah, the teacher got me in trouble. But we never saw eye to eye. But I invested all my $10,000 into Beanie Babies. I think it was supposed to teach us the effects of investing in stocks or in the stock market in general. And I think it would have actually been a useful assignment if I actually did it. But I didn't do it. And that's why I bought GME in 2020. So I'm blaming him. A storage map detailing where certain categories of items are kept. Okay, I guess it's not important. Newspaper, nothing of note. Gin, not much left. Clipboard. Keys. Men's dorm, master keys for the southwest bedrooms? Oh, shit, okay. That's really useful. I think it's a really good choice for the game to have mysteries you can solve right away, and then have mysteries you have to solve in the second part of the game. I've been glazing this game a lot in my in the streams, and genuinely I think it's just because it's really interesting. And also part of the reason why I'm not so funny today. That's my excuse, is because the game is really it uses all your brain power. And I don't have that much to go around anyway. What is this? I can jump this easily. I can't get past these boxes? I'm sorry, you can't get past these boxes? Are you for real? A toddler could do it. Or maybe a small dog. Storeroom? I was in here already, right? I was. Male dorms. Let's go in here. Maybe there's some evidence. Oh, right. Shit. All the staff live here. I wonder if they left me any treats down here. Scrap paper, huh? That looks important. Mr. Hunter. Oh shit, Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams too. Interesting. A letter of Mark? Note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. Oh shit. So Miss Dean and Miss Lau, I think they're lovers, but I also think that one of them is jealous of the other's second sight. I would have thought it would be a relief. Oh, interesting. Wait, whoops, I missed a lot of that. Please, Dara, you have to stop her by any means. The Bible? Carmilla by Sheridan LaFanu. Letters. They're not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familiar and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Yeah, I know all this because I basically sneaked into everybody's rooms. That's the best way to know a person. Carmilla is a gothic novella by Joseph Sheridan Le Fanu, first published in 1871 to 72. How come it took 2 years to publish it? It's not a baby. That tells the story of a young woman, Laura, who is seduced and preyed upon by a female vampire named Carmilla. Zam. Alright, that's like the first literotica novel, huh? How you doing, Ken's father? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a year! One seems to come from a brother in the Horseman's Word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Interesting. Hey. Been busy organizing life for 2026. Hell yeah. I feel that. Although I did sleep in a little bit today, but it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Maybe it was. Larger than average boots. Okay, so it wasn't him. Basically, the best way to eliminate people kind of right now is to say that anybody who's had boots that are not medium is probably not the killer. Who was that? That was Mr. Hunter. Everybody has a motive, which is fun. Excuse me? It did not like me looking at it, huh? Somebody likes brandy. Magic book. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. A charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he has done? Oh! You know, okay, so I think Mr. Hunter might have tried to make sure that Evelyn Dean couldn't do magic, but I don't think he was behind her disappearance. Scrap paper. Ah, more scraps. Okay. This is pretty easy. Have to protect that. My baby? Then what? I don't... Could it be Mr. Hunter's baby with the cook? The burnt symbols, huh? Oh, okay. Easy. More drawings. This is Seamus's? This is Seamus's. Oh, shit. Okay. Gnostic Bible. Okay, this is Seamus. Oh my gosh. Travel plans? We're learning a lot. Okay. Damn, Seamus. Whoa, look at you're a fucking nerd. He loves the world, huh? What shoe size are you? Average. It was Seamus. Immediately. We can blame the help, and honestly, nobody will get mad if we do. We can 100% throw the help under fire. What is this? The maid, huh? Okay. So we have the world's easiest puzzle. Symbolic code. Burnt symbols. All right, so it goes 4, 3. 4, 3, 4, 3. This is a different one, huh? But I know it. I know it to be true, or I would not tell it if it were not. Also, Mrs. Lau's key? Should I have to... I wonder what that opens. There it is. Circle, 5 circles, Beelzebub, circle, circle. Circle, 5 circles, Beelzebub, circle, circle. Hell yeah. Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. They are from Father Sinnot and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the Black Iron Prison. Alright. Sam. I feel like it's kind of rude to make the help live in the basement. Actually, I think it's kind of rude to make anybody live in a basement, to be honest. Maybe I'm just based like that, but... if anything, I think the help should live above you. In a floating platform above your house. I'm pretty sure they don't want me to go this way, right? Okay. Have you read Remains of the Day? Brother, you know I barely read. Although I am reading a book this year. But no, I have not read Remains of the Day. I've heard it recommended, though. Remains of the Day. Or seen the movie. No, I have not. Oh, it has that old guy in it, huh? It's fantastic. The book is? About a butler and he talks about secret doors and stuff. That could possibly be like the worst explanation of quite frankly anything ever, but I am kind of intrigued. I'm actually pretty intrigued by that. Okay, I gotta finish reading The Power Broker, but afterwards I will check it out. Picture of Dorian Gray, huh? Wait, so you're saying that this statue of the Virgin Mary is aging, but the recipient is not? Interesting. Talking about living quarters. Secret doors are a very tiny part of the book. I'm gonna be so peeved when I start reading it and then I find out that there's barely anything about the secret. Wait, shit. Chat, I made a mistake. Chat. Shit. We're gonna have to go back in time. And I did just quick save.
I'm sorry, sir. Guests need to be seated by 1/2 the hour in order to dine.
Shit. Okay. I wonder how this is gonna work. I need to go. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to replay this section. Focusing on time a little bit because I really need to. I need to have that dinner with Blake, or that lunch, I guess. Blah 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 blah. All right. I mean, I'm glad that they make the game really skippable. Okay, we're gonna only examine the important things. We're not gonna look at everything. Food orders, apparently we're not. The crumpled note. Right. Somebody gave somebody else some tea, various liquids, cleaning agents. Secret passageways. Honestly, once I'm rich, I'm gonna have a huge house with secret passageways. And I'm gonna kill people in it. No, I won't. I'll be nice to people in it. And I will peep on them when they go to the washroom. Murphy Crib. St. Bridget's Cross. Pretty sure Doyle had sex with the maid. Not the maid, the cook. And then they sent their child upstate. large. Right, that doesn't matter. Alright, time to do the world's easiest puzzle. Yeah, ghost, whatever. Get out of the way. B E C A C D E F G A every C D E B Look, she's not here. Bam. All right. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna skip it.
Give it to me!
One more time. Ooh. You're welcome, lady. Don't worry. Don't even trip, dog. Mystery solved. Yeah, the goo meter went down. Very good. Oh. I think I'm getting curmudgeon-y in my very old age. Maybe I just don't like Reddit. Ugh, I hate r/all. Why am I on it? I don't know. Something's changed about me recently. For some reason, I've been on r/all lately. And it's horrible. But you know what the worst subreddits are? Humor subreddits. Programming humor especially. Programming humor. Basically any subreddit where people think they're smarter than the average person have the dumbest people. Apparently Reddit is one of the fastest growing. Fastest growing what? Cancers in the nation? Everybody's leaving Twitter? You get why people are leaving Twitter though. I mean, I do. Get irrationally angry musicians' band pages when they do the daily best song on this album posts? You mean like on Facebook? Wait, everybody's leaving Twitter? That's actually upsetting because all the beautiful women that used to follow me, they don't follow me anymore and I can't find their accounts. The child crimes bot is not a great thing for the platform. Excuse me, what? The child crimes bot. The video editing thing? Hello, Midsen. What are you talking? Grok is generating illegal stuff, you could say. Oh, okay. Grok can now be asked to change any photo of anyone. I'm sure they'll be very rational and fair. Alright, I'm speeding through this. We already did it. Alright, what was it? It was, circle, 5, Beelzebub, circle. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this last time. Why does Mr. Doyle have it under his pillow? Yeah, why indeed? Whoa, okay. Seamus, you're looking mighty suspicious. Certainly Grok will not be used for evil. Yeah, I mean, okay, I don't know. I feel like my rage against AI is a general rage against the world in some ways, but more than that, it's just, I don't know. We can't unfuck it, you know? It's already been fucked, but I hope the bubble bursts. I hope it becomes unprofitable to run AI very soon. Just because it's so boring. Nobody's doing interesting things with it, you know?
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Kind of wild to think that 2 to 3 years ago, the big hype was about all these companies making it the most ethically, and Elon getting mad that OpenAI wasn't doing it ethically. Yeah, but that was never really the thing, right? Yeah, that was a lie. Yeah, I'll have lunch now.
In fact, the Marquez has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Yes, Mr. Varley. Where do you sleep, by the way, Mr. Varley?
Ah, Mr. Ward.
White
Good
wine?
to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor.
Yeah, it's fucking sick, bro. I wish I owned this manor. If they put this manor on the market for something I could afford, ghosts and all, I'm buying it. I could, for the value, I could live with ghosts, you know? I'm totally okay with living in a haunted place as long as, like, my mortgage payments are too high. Oh no. Okay, streamer bot doesn't show these. I'm sorry. I should say it. Thank you for, I mean, should I be praising watch streaks? Maybe. Why not? Well, thank you for the five week stream watch streak, Mitsend. Watch streaks are so interesting to me because they're kind of nice for the streamer, for the small streamer. They're kind of nice because you're like, you know what, some people keep showing up every day. For the big streamer, they're like, what the fuck do you mean you watched my last 50 streams? Are you okay? What are you doing? Like, I stream every day for 5 hours. What do you mean you watch the last 50? And then also Twitch, whenever you like, you if you're gonna lose your streak, they're like, excuse me, sir, you're gonna lose your Northernlion 5-day watch streak. Please look at the VOD. Please, you don't want to lose it, do you? You only have 24 hours to save it, sir. Please. Somebody's drilling. Or there's a really big fly. Duolingo doesn't teach you shit, right? Hands up, who has a streak of 1,000? Who has a streak of 1,000 days on Duolingo but still cannot speak one sentence in that language? Everybody, put your hands up. I don't, but seriously, I don't think Duolingo is good enough to teach you a language, but I don't think that's absurd. John Paul Ringo George. Nope. Sorry, Born Baller, that is not what it says on my ring. Yes, I'm enjoying it.
Lunch, then.
Yeah, I will join you for lunch. Join him. Ah.
Yes. Thank you for the offer.
I don't know why I made that sound.
I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders.
I think I'd be a good aristocrat. I think I could bear having, like, millions of dollars and, like, household servants. I think I could do it. I think I have the mental fortitude to not have to work any day of the year.
Perhaps you lost somebody.
Yes, you were quite close. You know what? I'm gonna say the tenants. Stay silent. I'm gonna say I lost my brother.
I lost my, brother. Eamon. We were firemen.
Oh.
I stopped. After a blaze took him.
Are you gonna treat your house staff like dirt, though? That's a requirement? I wouldn't want to, but if I had to, I could grind them down. I could grind them down to a pace to think that they're not worth anything. I could think I could do it. Except for my butler. My butler, I would respect. And I would call him Jeeves. And if he were to die, I would make sure that his son's name was also Jeeves. It'll be part of his contract. He would have to name his firstborn son Jeeves. No, not Jeeves Jr., just Jeeves. And you know what? I think if I was an aristocrat, I think I would have enough power to make that a law. That I would have naming rights. Your Jeeves has enough time for a son? Maybe when he's like 70, he could have a son. I'll let him have sex one time. Oh, Jeeves, but with more ease? That'd be pretty good. Jeeves. Or Jeeves. Right, sorry, we're talking about how, like, my brother tragically passed in a firefighting accident.
I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
It's true.
I am sorry for your loss.
Wait, what about that guy who started all those fires in the Golden State? The Golden State
wife.
Fire guy?
She died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy.
By the way, nobody complimented my haircut. You're all on notice. Next time you guys get a haircut, I'm not going to compliment it. Especially you, Mitz.
Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
No, I don't.
But not her.
Oh.
After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too.
Walter's in a wheelchair.
Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event.
So you want to see your dead wife. Is this going to be on the test? No. Crosses out dead wife.
I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again.
Unironically put some stuff in your hair. No, yeah, I should. The reason I didn't do anything today is because I woke up late and I did not have time. I made like a bagel sandwich. And I got to streaming. I was in 9bub's chat yesterday and they were like, oh, hey, it's notorious Yelnats chatter.
The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
The silent dinner? Sure.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him.
Did my
should he
braless
come.
wife bring it to me unasked for? No, I had to make it myself. I was braless though. But not for the occasion. 8 p.m. sharp.
Now, if you will
It is
excuse
pretty
me,
good. I had most of it
there's
already.
a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Good day. That was a very quick 26 minutes, huh? The crippled young master. Mr. Vale. Wait, but I want to talk to you, bro. Men's room? Men's dorm, right? Why wasn't he in the men's dorm? BT dubs. Did I miss him? I thought not, but I might have. I thought this was like a door at a 45-degree angle, but I think it's just the ceiling. West Tower, East Tower. Well, those are still unlocked. Maybe I can go through West Tower? One must think. Why? Yeah, wouldn't all the men be bunking together? Bunking uglies? Coates, Ermagerd, Coates. Or maybe because he's like the head boy, he doesn't have to sleep down here. This is a male living space. No, there's too much furniture, dude. Most of the male living space pictures do not have this much furniture. All they have is a Star Wars clone trooper figurine. I say figurine, I mean like a life-size figure instead. I'll put some hair product in my hair tomorrow. Hopefully I'll do it after I shower, after I Peloton in the morning, because I'm going to wake up on time and not wake up at 3 fucking a.m. and not be able to fall asleep until 6. That'll be nice. I did get quite a bit of reading done, though. I did get quite a bit of reading done. Well, it would be nice if your camera was on. What? What are you talking about?
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, alright?
Of course. I think I got lost is all.
No harm.
Alright, whoopsie. Maybe I should wait. Yeah, okay. Can I go to the other one? Basement opportunities. The way to get into the basement, really, you gotta be in the mood for it, you know? You gotta convince the lady that you're in the mood for it. Hello, I love this game. Oh, sick. Mattress on the floor, 48-inch TV on a cardboard box. No, it's not gonna be 48 inches. It's gotta be at least 60. You gotta have at least 60. Lawn chair, PS5, life-size clone figurine from Star Wars. I keep saying figurine instead of figure. She loves drawing this vase, bro. Can they see me from this end? Nope. Statue of the Virgin Mary. Strongly Catholic, which is Protestant. Manager's quarters. Okay. Oh, this is where the guy must live. Oh, I don't have a key. Guy who recently went to Japan. I can't stop saying figurine. I never understood those, if I'm being honest with you. Candelabra. I don't like these. It seems like they'd be too easy to knock a candle from there. That's true. That also counts. Foreshadowing is a literary device that... Crate of wine. Kratos, look at all this wine. Kratos, let's go to Nibelheim. Barrel? Full of wine, I'm sure. Or perhaps it's beer. Full of beer, I'm sure. Or perhaps it's wine. Chekhov's candelabra. Could be, could be. You know, whenever you get like a traffic stop and you see like the police officer's gun, I can't help but think of Chekhov's gun. Because, you know, why would they mention it if he's not going to use it? A logbook of the inventory in which casks have been opened and when? Alright, fair enough. A keg? Let's do a keg stand. Combination. I live somewhere without traffic stops and where police don't have guns. Without traffic stops. What do you do if there's traffic to be stopped? Alright, if this was a blueprints puzzle, the amount of wine in this room would correlate directly to the combination on this. But I highly doubt it. Bastardo. Let's just try all of these. 1690. Let's start with that. You don't know anybody who's ever been stopped by the police while driving. That's crazy to me. Yeah, cops in Canada like to stop you. Or, well, you know, when you technically don't follow the law. 1727. Yeah. What could the combination be? If it's not the wines, and I think it's just my blueprints coming into thinking, then we'll look at our notes. But for now, let's just try all the wines. Maybe I got the combination wrong? Yeah, I think so. Or wait, you know what, actually? I have been pulled over. I have been pulled over. And I am dealing with it soon. Actually, I'm waiting for a court date. Apparently, I ran a red light. I mean, a stop sign. And I contend that I did not. And in case this is evidence that's going to be used against me, I will not say anything else. Upright piano, huh? Maybe everybody is boring, who knows? Oh, notice board. Clean up your dishes. Wine. A stop. Tell. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Suzaki. The Suzaki. Alright, let's look at this. Ooh, we haven't had an observation in a while. Duration of the ball. Yeah, because everybody got high. Local dance happening next week. Clean up your dishes. Alright, fucking Pam. Coleman's and Co. calendar. A list of local tradesmen's addresses in case of repairs. A strange note. Wine. Let's up wine. A spot. It's an anagram, maybe? You play this in Blueprints, you're my kind of guy. I'm not very good at either of them, though. I got annoyed at Blueprints after a certain point. It was just too much for me. But this is more my speed. The root trees are dead. Yes, the root trees are dead are also a very good game that are very Drew-like. Got pulled over in high school but let off with a warning. Well, these guys were literally catching people. Like, they were like, we're stationed here so that we would do traffic stops because this is like a monitored area. So they were literally, they were gunning for the quota. I felt like Danny California. Clipboard. Caitlin Joyce. Books. Cookery books, huh? Recently, I signed up for the American Test Kitchen trial. Like a trial of their services. It's pretty good. I kind of want to... I gotta use it more. I haven't been cooking too much lately. But I've been looking for like a website to get inspiration on food. And Serious Eats used to be that place, and now it's kind of not as good. You know? Is this actual time? Oh, it is. That's really cool. I like that. I like it when clocks in games are accurate. A meal actually looks pretty good. Okay. What is the clue here? Strange note, huh? The woman's dormitory? Do I dare enter it? Nope. I dare not, I guess. Alright, they're gonna string me along the whole time, huh? Alright, wine cellar. So... Oh, Apostoloween. Okay, so it's backwards. 7871. Alright. I'm not your average streamer. I kind of get puzzles when all the clues are there. Oops. It's just that easy. This is like the count of the Cask of Amontillado. I feel like I'm gonna get trapped in here. Someone's looking for something, huh? I'm your average streamer. I need the puzzle literally handed to me. A bottle of port, huh? The delivery, final hour.
I should investigate the basement soon.
I'm in the basement, bro.
Leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
I'm in the basement, Mr. Ward. I know we're making sure that when you're streaming, you're approximately 99 more stupid. That is very true. That is very true. Small enough to go unmissed. Manager's quarters. Ah, okay, awesome. Right, this place is fucking haunted. Honestly, I know what you're trying to say. Streaming is literally the hardest job in the world. I agree with you. Servants' hall. Let's get in there. Let's get this bread, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, we're already in here. What was it? What was the key for? Manager's quarters, right? Where are those? Oh, other way, okay. Right here. Mr. Varley, I presume. If he's in here, it'll be really funny. Alright. Look in the tunk. He must mean trunk. Ooh, okay. Damn. Wait, so are multiple people having these strange dreams? I wonder. Is that Easter guy? Nothing in here. A book? Oh, dry reading to me? Is it part of the Dungeon Crawler Carl series? Just kidding, I heard that was really good. Might have to check it out myself. Research. Mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go? Whoa, it's already been 2 hours. You know how I know it's already been 2 hours? My heating pad that I use on my feet stopped heating. And I didn't even notice. Alright, let's put it for another 2 hours. Gotta keep the piggies warm, you know what I'm saying? Pigs in the blanket. Even Mr. Varley didn't think she left in the middle of the night. Interesting. What is this? Blankets? Evil ass clock? What the fuck? 372234. Mr. Varley's code. It's for the safe in his literally last year. This happened last year. Last year, we went into that room. This is his safe. His safe in the manager's office. All right, let's try to sneak in there. I've been glazing this game a lot. It is kind of a joy. People love shitting on things, me included. But you know what? I'm enjoying this with 100% sincerity. What are you ladies talking about?
Me magic too. She's teaching you what? That little witch.
Whoa, you can't say that.
Lord bless and
Oh,
protect
witch.
me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
I wish I knew some magic. That would have gotten me late in high school. Oh, as a Canadian, pigs in blankets or sausages wrapped in what? Because the UK and the USA differ on this, and I wonder where Canada sits. Usually pigs in blanket are wrapped in like a not a pastry, but like a softer dough. When my mom used to make it, she used to use like the Pillsbury dough that you use for not making croissants, but like for making like rolls. So I'm gonna assume you're in the UK. Yeah, here they're wrapped in bacon. So I've been doing some scrandal lately, and since most of the stuff is in the UK, I did see some pigs in blanket, and the blanket is bacon. I feel like dough makes more sense as a blanket than bacon, but doesn't really matter.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Sausage roll. That's true. Fair enough.
Me! He's the one who brought it. He and his friend.
His friend?
We had no say.
Whose friend?
I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken.
Can't beat pig wrapped in more pig. Eloquent. Eloquent. It does look a bit more like, I mean, I don't know.
Which I could have stopped.
I'm not a big pork guy.
If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
Was a devil, huh?
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Ooh, bars. Ooh, thank you, C322F0. Now, I don't know what color that is, but I can imagine it. Red. Green. Oh my god, what had just happened? We hit a goal? Wow, we did hit a goal of 190. So it's, damn it, it's purple because it's mostly red, not too much green, and a lot of blue. But I don't know how to mix those colors in my head. Well, hello, welcome. I know you are somebody who Mitsend knows, and I'll leave it at that. But thank you for the follow. Damn, this lady was like, fuck God. Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Search her station? I thought I did, didn't I? No, I haven't been in your bedroom, huh? Oh, I gotta ask you, lady. Fuchsia Dunlop?
Good day.
Yes, you can. Can you help me by being the aspect? Can you help me by being the aspect of St. Bridget, please? No? I thought you would be the aspect of St. Bridget. Am I crazy? You have all the St. Bridget crosses and stuff. You don't want to be the aspect? I thought you did. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is a great profile picture. Somebody should take this profile picture. Look at that. It's like the pew 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 emote. This is a good profile picture. Okay, where's the, I need the aspect, right? Yeah, the Facebook group for non-practicing witches. Actually, that should be like the Etsy group that made Charlie Kirk's head disappear. Poitin. I'm poitin my food. It is the witch equivalent. Look at this magic I can conjure. Pew pew pew. Magic missile. What am I looking for? There's an aspect, right? This is everything. I did. Didn't I? Didn't I, Lisa? Didn't I? It was before the ball. Well, you know, we can't always be right. Where is it? Ghost at the fire pit. Yeah. Lord Dupre. Summon the 3 aspects, right? Saint Bridget. But where? Discussion topics. Ghost, St. Bridget's Cross. The urn. Really? I genuinely thought it would be her, no? Do you want help? Nah, I'll figure it out. It'll be good. What about you, Miss Murphy?
Sir?
Cool beans. Alright. Alright. I used to say cool beans way after it was popular. It's pretty cool. I like cool beans. One time a lady on the phone who I called at 3 a.m. because she was the customer support for Rogers because the internet went down said cool beans, and my wife was mad at me. I'm down with the kids, you know? Word. Let's talk about Evelyn Dean with you, by the way. Oh, well, it's like she sees the dabbing, you know? It's like she sees the world in a whole new way to us. Like it's made of these threads we'd never see, but she can. Magic just flows through her, and she weaves it like it was nothing more than wool around a hook. That's what I heard, at least. Truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. Nothing could happen to Miss Dean. More like she got sick of... Oh, never mind. We got to talking. She's good like that. Doesn't look down on the staff. Okay. Let's look at your mystery. How come there's no, like, baby? Investigate... Yeah, learning magic. Try and talk with a priest. We should talk to the priest. We should talk to Doyle. There's a lot of people we gotta talk to today. What's happening? 2 p.m.? She's in the hedge maze. Oh, we gotta talk to Omera too. Graveyard, huh? Alright, let's go to the graveyard. Down in the Badlands, she was stealing another breath. It only hurts when I land. Red Hot Chilean Peppers, my favorite band. Well, we gotta get something from Miss Darcy's room, but I don't know where we're gonna find it. We need something from her marriage. Maybe I should ask her. Maybe she knows.
Mr. Wu.
Yeah. Where's your, I don't care about the chair burn. Tan line. Actually, yeah, maybe we should ask about your ring. Okay. Fuck you. It is my concern. I'm trying to help you out, lady. You literally were like, can you help me? Wait, do you think the letters would be enough to exercise them? Probably not, right? Maybe this brooch? I'll tell you, but it's a secret. Shut up.
That was all.
Alright, you're useless. Red Hot Chili Peppers is my favorite band that talks exclusively about California and fricking. That's fair. They do love California, don't they? Should be called Red Hot California Peppers. Hello, Miss Montavani. What's your deal, huh? I think I know your mystery, right? I've done everything for you? I have. I'm in the secret society. You can tell by this huge brooch I'm wearing. Brooch? Brooch. Brooch? Brooch? Broch? Fuck, how do you say it? Brooch? Shh, it's a secret.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Okay, Harry Potter.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that. Who is that? Your mother?
Let's stop talking about Hermes' promiscuous mother.
My aunt. And my nephew, beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
Ooh, Louisiana
Yeah.
mentioned.
The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've
Where's
seen
New
them.
Orleans? That's in
And a long more
Louisiana,
until I
right?
can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way.
Yes.
I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here. And a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of...
If you focus well enough. Oh, look at
You're a natural. I bet he's looking at his friend who looks a lot like Evelyn Dean. The mystery of the three aspects. Why? I'm still not sure what locked means, to be quite honest with you. And you, Miss Callahan, I must confront you. Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. That feels like the least like confrontational one, right? It's like, you're trying to protect the environment, you witch!
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe.
Anything, including murder?
This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them.
J'accuse. I've been saying j'accuse a lot lately too. Holy crap.
Best I can do is protect the land again.
Oh shit. They should not make right click without like a double. You should be able to do it twice. Right, charms and spells should do it, and yet there aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting a glimpse of the future here, and it's all death, not a tree or creature in sight. I'm at my wit's end. I don't know. A ward is a type of protection. I said before you seem like you seem like good skin. Excuse me? Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. Okay. Well, let's perform a ritual. We're right here, lady. I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. A dash of venom. Purple iodine? Oh, a dash of venom, huh? This is the kind of shit that you get from the Chinese herbal medicine store. A metal that's blue. Bark from a tree known as yew. Mix some argon. Reset. A dash of venom. I feel like I walked into this without knowing what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Whoa, they left. What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ, lady. Okay, wait, what? She wants me to do a ritual? Have faith in you. Okay, that's useless. You're useless, lady. What about the skull mask?
I'll let you go.
Imagine if there was someone in this hotel who didn't have a mystery or secret plan, and poor Declan is running around trying to work out what it is, and they're just here for a holiday. Yeah! I do wonder. Okay, Shiza. Okay, a dash of venom. I feel like... Don't I have like alcohol and stuff? I feel like that's kind of like venom, right? Okay, let me just try this. Mix some argon. Argon is a gas, right? Handful of flax. Okay, clearly I don't have whatever I need. Alcohol is a poison? Yeah. Alcohol is a play when poisoning yourself in a fun way is the thing to do. Bottle of alcohol. Poison. A screwdriver. Which mysteries? Which mysteries will I solve with this screwdriver? But what about the screwdriver? Oh, wait, so if it's a screwdriver, then that must mean it has vodka and orange juice, huh? Yeah, but like air would kill you if you injected it, you know? Injecting things into a person is just an easy way of killing them. It doesn't even matter what the thing is. Like, the only thing you can really inject into a person that won't kill them is like certain drugs or like more blood. And even then, the blood has to be like, it has to play nice with the other blood, you know? Otherwise you get blood poisoning. Or saline. Oh yeah, yeah, I got my Daisy knowledge. I know how saline works. I don't think it's accurate, but I know about it. Alright, let's go to the Chapel Roan graveyard. Maybe the Pink Pony Club is here. Oh, can we talk about your crippled son, by the way? Your son's in a wheelchair. What's up with that? To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse, nor dance with the woman he loves. In Game of Thrones, Bran was able to ride a horse. So I think you guys could figure it out. And that's even set like before this. So yeah, just figure it out. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does, or does the Blake line end with him? I think it does matter if it's a man he loves, just for the purposes of having more kids. Right? The Blake line would probably end then. I don't, although, you know what? I think you can adopt somebody and still call them. I don't know how that works in ancient Ireland. Not even that ancient, it's like 100 years ago, but I don't know if you can have succession by adoption. I know that you could in medieval times. No man loving is allowed, but I think Mrs. Lau and Miss McLeod have a little thing going on. There was an option. Oh, I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what was whatever, yeah. I love how you can just be like, you look tired. Why are you so tired? Oh, okay. Late departure. Okay. But they're not allowed to have that thing going on. That is true. How do you know Miss Dean? She left before we had a chance. So you never knew her?
If you'll excuse me.
Okay, interesting. This guy looks like such a disapproving father. This is literally the guy who's like, Shinji, get back in the Ava suit, Shinji. Alright, Mr. Omid, you had a fight.
You again?
J'accuse. Oh, no, not j'accuse. J'accuse. Did you have a big fight? This is important. Right, okay, yeah, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid. That she'd wake up in the hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking. I'm drunk. I'm drunk right now. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her, not physically, maybe spiritually, astrally. Blah, blah, blah. She couldn't see their face, but she said they had a Christian aura. Ah. We were engaged? They've been courting, huh? She didn't want to be caged down. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. Naturally. I hear you, brother. Those women who don't want to marry us, we gotta throw it back in their faces. When seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me, still furiously assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect not to see her the following day. Took some food up to her room, but well, I forgot where she was staying, and I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. Alright. Interesting.
I'll be off.
He's not an incel at all? He has too much money to be an incel. Plus, he has an angel. And you can be your angel or your devil. Alright, wait. So, she said that there was a... Okay, we gotta do the thinking. These alibis were the hardest part of the game so far, by the way. Miss Dean fought with Mr. Amara when he ate her. When he rejected her plea for help?
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was
Mr. O'Finn?
Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He said she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more.
Right, magical train. What does it tell me about they are Christian?
Yes. Miss Dean, well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant. but there are like now
All
onto
right.
the other mysteries I am faced with.
Okay,
There are
okay,
miles of grounds to
okay.
explore.
I should go through the
I have
elimination.
picked up another fact.
The fight. Cathalamara fought with her. She asked for help from a Christian presence, but he refused out of pettiness. Okay. Let's go back to the culprits. I think we can do a lot. Miss Arwa is Muslim. Ms. Joyce is Catholic. She's in her early 50s. You know what? I don't know why I ruled her out. She might still be it. Miss Montavani. She has medium-sized boots, but she avoided all association with Miss Dean. Mr. O'Mara. Cathal O'Mara. He is Catholic, but he knew her from before. Miss Corentin. She's still a possibility, but I don't think she's interested. Mr. Hunter. His boots are quite large. Mr. Ofen does not have... he can't read. Plus, he is missing. Mr. Toussaint has no history, but... he's an atheist, too. Miss Callahan, she's pagan. Miss Erickson, she's not magical. Barbosa could be. I've barely talked to her though. Miss Ivy has small boots. Boots too big for his goddamn feet. He has never met Miss Dean before she arrived. It's a possibility. He's also not, he's a Buddhist, so not him. Mr. Synod. Gnostic. He can't draw. I don't know what the drawing has to do, but it must be important. Mr. Scarrett knew her. Miss Darcy. She is not a magician. Knew Miss Dean before she arrived at the manor. Miss Murphy only recently met her, and I don't think she's magical, but she was learning it. But she can't read it right. Mr. Doyle. Possible. Mr. Coventry. I don't know anything about him. He fakes. He doesn't know his wife. Miss Victoria Lau. Mr. Varley. Possible. And Blake. I think it's Blake. I think it's just a little shit. Oh, he doesn't wear boots. He doesn't wear boots because his legs don't work. He does. Well, I mean, he probably still wears boots, but I don't think he can follow people with them. You know what I'm saying? All right. Damn. I mean, we still got half the people to go, but we know a lot about a lot of them. And we know that we can go into people's rooms. Let's go intrude out of their rooms. Well, let's check the church real quick. Maybe there's somebody in here. Dara Hunter, we got to talk to him. And Olivia Darcy, we need to find something for her. I don't know where we're going to find it, though, to be quite honest with you. All right, well, the church, as everybody knows, is a red room. But you can get all the money out of it if you just raise the pedestal, right? I just lost 2 steps going in there, but you know what? That's fine. Right, you gotta light the candles. I get why it took like 30 years to make blueprints. But it also takes 30 years to play it, and I just don't have all that time. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we're ever gonna be allowed to go into the Blake residence. It's a modern day The Witness? No, no, it's not. Shut your mouth. It's not because, one, there's no infinitely better parody game called The Looker. There's nothing like that for Blueprints. And two, I haven't heard anything from the game developers. Not true of Jonathan Blow. I've heard much too many words come out of that man's mouth. So it is nothing like The Witness, because I don't have to hear whatever the devs have to say. Alright, time to go to Mr. Coventry's and Mr. O'Finn's room. O'Finn? Orphan? Blueprints means blueprints? I don't know. Seems like a stretch. Seems like a motherfucking stretch. I think Mr. Doyle and Miss... I want to say Crookshanks. I forget her name. Had a baby? Oh yeah, well nobody's in here. Or they shouldn't be. What the fuck? Well, we'll look at it later. Ooh, a druidic sack? I thought it'd be on him. A flute bone stone. Oh, okay. Let's grab it though. Can we take all these things though? Can I harvest your druidic sack, please? No. Why are some things so evil looking? He slept on the bedroll? Oh, that actually sounds so cozy. Sleeping on the bedroll by the fire? Uh-oh. Some runes. Uh-oh, I dropped my runes. I accidentally dropped my runes on the floor. Oh, I get why. Because he couldn't have the dreams because he doesn't sleep in bed. Bro slept on the bedroll. Why am I looking at the bookshelves? Bro couldn't read. Oh yeah, and the staff. This is normal. What do they mean? He was keeping track of his bathroom schedule. To the left is a pee, to the right is a poo, and then straight means a pee and a poo. It's a good system. It's Ogham. Ogham Ghani? Listen. Enter. All right, what are you hiding, Mr. Coventry? Look, his isn't red. Ogham is an old Irish/Celtic writing system. Oh, Dracula! We have Dracula enjoyers in chat. I know this much. On the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake? Why? Cufflinks? A single cufflink? I mean, am I stupid? That looks like two cufflinks. Or maybe they're really big. No, cufflinks connect, right? Okay, maybe it is just a single cufflink. Cicada? Is this a Cicada 1302? Or was it 1313? Are they recruiting again? Cicada gotta be staffed by a bunch of incels, right? It just gots to be. They gots to get their freaks on. What is this? A book? Pills? Pills here. Leather folder. A list of ring sizes along other figures listing the price of requested diamond for Coventry's jewelry business. That's not crazy. Schedule. Kind of late for a schedule, if I'm being honest with you, but I'm not gonna argue. History book? Interesting. He has no mementos of her in his room. He hates women. Who's this? A portrait of a lady, not on fire. We got a lot of painters here, huh? He has a talent. I bet somebody who abducted Miss Dean was good at painting as well. But I don't know where I'm gonna find evidence of that. The roaring fire. Ooh, ooh, too hot, too hot. Well, that was all a big interesting. Mrs. Joyce, we haven't been in your room yet. Miss Callahan, I think we can do your ritual now, right? Did I take all that stuff from, No, maybe I should talk to your nephew. Nephew, give me some venom. Actually, where is the nephew? Mr. O'Finn is in the hedge maze? No, he's not. Going Unk mode. That's true. Stables? I gotta talk to Barbosa as well. I barely talked to that lady. And Synod. He's in the catacombs? Okay, Barbosa, Synod. There's just so much to do and so little time. I thought Jerma was gonna play, I very much thought he was gonna play a Nancy Drew game. Yesterday? 2 days ago? But instead all he did was played, Arctic Eggs. You've got like no time before the seance where you're doing all the previous days? I was investigating! I was investigating, I swear it. He's in a jail cell? Bro, what is he doing?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for?
What are you looking at?
A way further down to what?
Maybe I did read every book in every room.
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Do you know Mr. Doyle? Seamus was part of my flock. Came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. Why are you in the catacombs, by the way? Right, the Aeon. I know that. Okay. What's up with your Gnostic research? I was the only thing I knew about this game is that there was a timer, but then a lot of people said that the time doesn't actually matter. So I've been kind of playing it with that in mind, but I don't know if that was the right choice or not. But you know what? If I do miss big things, and I've been interested in this game. I've been having a great time with it. I'm not against doing a second playthrough, just speeding through everything to make sure I didn't miss anything. Wow. The topmost layer, huh? Spin the top side clockwise. Top side. Right. I'll find a way out. Okay, but The urn? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. That's not very helpful. What's up with the black prison, bro? Oh, so you ran out of time. So then if I guess I should be fine then if I don't run out of time. Life is a prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lured fresh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real and we are in it. Okay. What's up with this sequence? Oh yeah, badly written note. What about this lady, Miss Murphy? What about the Aeon? Sent by Monad. He's a monoid of the category of endofunctors, by the way. Wow, okay, you really didn't have that much to say. What about your Bibble? The true Kingdom of Heaven, okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, the theatrical cut did not... It was not good, I know that. But I heard, at least, I haven't seen it yet, that the original cut is a lot better. The director's cut, if you will. So, I understand why you didn't like the theatrical cut of Kingdom of Heaven. But just give the director's cut a try. They add back a lot of scenes that make it a lot more polished. Actually, I did see Kingdom of Heaven in theaters. My friend's dad took me, with my friend, of course. And then I got home at like 11 p.m. It was so late. Also, I got scared. You know what? I need to go to the stables. Urn, kind of like an S tier item in Isaac, by the way. Urn is definitely up there. Oh, I also gotta open the safe. The spirit urn, yep. Yep. Left, right, left. Actually, yeah, maybe it's not S. But it is pretty good. Records. Where be the numbers? Excuse me. Did I not pick it up? What? The basement. The cellar. What did I... Is it not a learned thing? Is it an observation? It's hard to tell what's observational and what's learned. 37, 22, 34. 37, 22, 24. Turn it... That wasn't left. Is that left? No, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Also, I forgot the number. 37, 22, 34. 37, 22, 34. 37, 22, 34. $37, 22. Thank you, chat. 34. Open it, you piece of crap! Why? 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 Why did it do that? My guy's like, better not leave any evidence that I opened it by closing it immediately. Contracts. Okay. So yeah, I can see that, like I knew this. Brink of closure. Huh. Okay. Interesting. This is a disaster. I feel like we knew some of that stuff already. The game lets you find out stuff in multiple ways, which is good. That's it. That's all I have to say. Stables. Right. That's where I was going. It's very easy to get distracted. The proverbial sweater that I've been pulling the strands at this whole time is almost undone. I only have like this much left. Oh, what are you guys doing? Let me drop some eaves. I'm just a horse. Are you wheezing? No, it's the... they're wheezing. Oh! No. Miss Barbosa, I don't know shit about you, by the way. You gonna knit something good out of that yarn? Probably not. Yes, more questions, lady. What's about the O'Connors?
This might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
I did not notice that at all. I kind of forgot entirely.
But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get
Oh,
this?
because she killed the O'Connors, right?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman that she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Oh, it's her dada.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Are you kidding me? Seamus? That's... Come on.
Wait, isn't Shay often used as shorthand for Seamus?
That's so easy. But his name is Robert, not Rob. There's no connection here. They have the same last name, and yes, sure, they arrived in the country the same day, but I don't think they're related.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
I kind of forgot everything about this. We talked to her like 2 weeks ago last year.
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family. Which, it turns out, may be your family.
She escaped,
My
right?
From the brooch came from
South America, from Brazil?
So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Wait, I want to talk to the other guy too. Damn it. I'm forced to quick travel.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa.
Forced into quick travel.
This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
They do that a lot at the RNC.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time.
The grinder notification going off. Oh shit. Damn. This would be cozy.
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave.
Hear me, the children of the children down.
Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
You gotta bury the hatchet, lady.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Oh shit. I mean, at least You know what? The candles are in a good space because if they can't light anything on fire because there's plasma water below it.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants?
Wow, strong performance from the spirit.
Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent.
Oh, okay. That was a yes, I guess.
Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
He's like, nah, it's fine. Oh, the candles are going out. I didn't even notice.
What does that mean? If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
I have a Ouija board.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Ooh.
How many candles are too many?
Probably all of them.
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
Sold them some bad... I was gonna say bad pussy.
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe, Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
Oh, look at that! The pointer!
Oh, why didn't I see it?
Oh, she's pointing at him. That's fun.
Would you accept
what?
Yeah, take my land.
It shouldn't be ours.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Damn, free land. This is like finding out your rich uncle died that you've never met.
Deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to... She can do with it as she likes. I will
Yeah, all right.
And if that's all that need be said, then come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers, so... Leader, you'll be needed too, Mr. Ward.
Oh, right, okay. They're just dragging me around on the mansion. I do appreciate that moving between rooms does not cost anything.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
I actually don't remember Miss Barbosa's story at all.
But look, that hardly matters now.
All right.
Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then...
So you are
completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
That's true.
Inish. Just call me Inish.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your... And if I am to call you that, then you must...
If you say so, Quarantine.
So they saw both their stories?
Isn't there just? But you know...
That's kind of cop out.
I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor.
No, it was Shay O'Connor.
As much as I value the lands.
Mystery solved. Miss Quinn will no longer be a... Just Miss Quinn? What about Miss Barbosa? Is she still gonna go? Or should I call her Miss O'Connor? Ah. Okay, wait, yeah. What's her deal? Brazilian woman is seeking foreign fashion mixed with local. I did not talk to her at all. I just wow. Oh. Alive for arson and manslaughter. Wow, okay, I did not talk to her at all, and I think I could already form a hypothesis. Miss Citizen's goal is to reconnect name in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. To start new life. Never mind, that makes more sense.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new...
Alright, let's confront her. Even though we just solved her actual mystery, let's just confront her. J'accuse!
Well, and I think that appears to be still. I have learned much, and I have. Do you think?
You could see him somehow? Spirit camera? Sure. See her father. Father ghost. Spirit camera. Confront. Act. Alright. See father. I needed to talk. She was standing next to the guy I needed to talk to. Alright, back to the stables. Even though the game really doesn't want me to go there. I think every mystery is going to be wrapped up in a nice little bow. You know that episode of Adventure Time called Spookies? Something like that? Where they go to that haunted mansion and actually it's Finn scaring like they're trying to scare Finn. And it's Miss Lady Rainicorn pretending to be like a ghost. But then Finn sees like a real apparition. And it scares him and then he just kind of ignores it. He's like back in the mind vault. I hope it's going to be like that, where everybody's mystery is solved, but then actually there's a real spooky ghost that we never figure out. I haven't seen Adventure Time. Is it worth it watching it as an almost 30-year-old? I think no. Probably not. It's pretty good. I've never finished it. I have the last 4 episodes, but I feel like I haven't watched it until I have to rewatch it. But I've been putting it off. So how about if I do restart it, I'll let you know if it's worth watching as a 30-year-old. As an almost 30-year-old. But I think maybe you gotta save it until you have, like, kids or something. Find what correspondence? More correspondence, huh? Can we talk about her father's ghost?
Do you know how I might be able to... You're looking for spirit photography there.
Alright, yeah, go help her out.
I have it already. His name.
Seamus O'Connor. Alright then.
Let's go. Let's go meet up with her. Man, everything's happened. Like, she's having a great time. Compared to everybody else,
you need to hold still.
Everything's going good for her.
If you...
1893. Oh shit. Look at that. There he is. Seamus, or Shay as his friend. He loves crying.
Quite well.
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are.
You mean the more past?
Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Imagine showing up to a party and then being gifted an entire fortune. I think that happens a lot for, like, lordly types, right?
Oh. Thank you for this.
You're most welcome.
You're welcome. Why am I not getting the thanks, by the way? I connected all the dots. I'm doing all the legwork. All you had to do was take a picture for this lady.
I'll develop another copy for you.
You don't...
Nonsense. It's your father's name.
He was? That's how I...
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day.
Yeah, you're having a great time. Being a detective is a thankless job. It does feel that way. There we go. Oh, second light has gone off. Interesting. Yippee. Reparations. Oh my god. Always with the suspects. Always with the notes. She doesn't have any magic. And also, it doesn't seem like she doesn't really have a motive, right? Also, Quinn, you also don't really have a motive. Mr. Scarrett. He knew Miss Dean. I think he's just a dirty old man, honestly. I think he has ulterior motives, and I think that's to get back to Mr. Doyle. To be quite honest, I'm not going to eliminate him just yet, but I kind of have a feeling. All right, let's see. Who else can we... Yeah, where are you, bro? Dara. Oh, Dara. He's probably busy, right? Mr. Hunter? Yeah, okay. He'll be at the stables later. Let's go to the library, I guess, for now. Should have a little mini map in the top right. And then maybe a quick menu of all the items you've collected. And then maybe stats on your left screen. And also you should be a crying baby. And then also there should be monsters in the basement that you have to fight. And you can delve deeper. Just some notes on the game. Just some ideas I had. Ogham. I hardly know him. Ancient Irish alphabet. Could this be used to translate the carvings? I need to translate the carvings. Sure. Oh wait, yeah. Mo money, mo problems. Mods? Oh, it's backwards, huh? Mod? No, just said it said mod. Don't worry, mods. Although there's some mods that have been slacking on their mod duties. I won't name names. Well, there's only 2 mods, so... They did let you in, that's true. 5, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keeping the circle tight. I'm just counting like the amount of things, but I feel pretty good about it. I recently learned about Ogham. Yeah, me too. You were here. The lace. You know what? I'm not gonna try to say it. This means unlock the magic to me. Unlock the magic to me. Prior to this stream. Stop fronting. Oh shit, Mr. Scarrett, I gotta talk to you.
We meet.
No, I guess I don't really have to talk to you. Be on your way then.
Good day.
You're so old. Ah, Miss Hisham. You know what? Yeah, let's close the book on you. What are you gonna do?
How are you feeling now?
I feel like myself again. Like when a cold has passed by. I am restored.
I feel that. I feel that.
Face. What magic was that? How does something like that work?
It's a mimetic, actually. SCP Wiki has a lot of them.
What did Wilhelmina get up to when she left here? Was it Nectar Nebo who had taken a hold of her body at the time?
Oh!
Or some Gin? And what damage have they done?
Gin, huh? Have a gin and tonic, lady.
I feel like these things may become my next obsession.
Well, that's not good.
I'll leave you.
crazy. How come it doesn't say that she's Muslim, by the way, in like my little... Oh, there it is. She is Sunni Muslim. Okay. Yeah, she's not a Christian. Uneliminate? No. Okay, let's... Miss McLeod. Miss Ivy McLeod. Facts about the culprit, huh? What are my main mysteries, huh? The missing person? A magical phrase, huh? Okay, I need to... Is there anything I can do actually right now? I need to get into the basement, but I need to wait for people to be missing. Men's dormitory lockbox. I opened that though, right? Staff rota. Yeah, okay, sure. Search the laundry. Search the women's dormitory. I think I did search enough of the laundry, no? Maybe I didn't. Women's dorm. I don't know what to do there yet. Missing person. Investigate. Research the secret of the staff. Well, we just did that, really. Records. Where's the third aspect? Sunken red eyes. Just rude. I got a notebook in my pocket. Maybe I can do Miss Darcy's thing. Put ghost to rest. Find something of Mr. Darcy. I don't have to find like her baby, right? Put ghost to rest. Exorcism. How do I put her ghost to rest? I'm missing a fact. Put ghost to rest. Mistress Darcy letter are to his yeah. Who was Miss Dean? I get that, but someone other than Miss Darcy could have something of Mr. Darcy's. Well, I thought it would be Evelyn. Possibly Mr. Scarrett? Or Seamus. Not Seamus. Cathal. Did you search her room? I thought I did. Evelyn's? Hell yeah. I could have missed something. I really could have. I searched everybody's room, so if I missed something, that's like a mistake. Mistake! I'm always getting lost in this place. And I gotta talk to that dude. It'd be spooky if like the antlers, not the antlers, the deer looked at you. Would be very Twin Peaks, or if you like ripoffs, it would be very much like Deadly Premonition. Swery, the creator of Deadly Premonition, not his real name, very funnily, he was asked, the game, by the way, has a million bugs and a lot of issues. He was asked if he would change anything in the game for a re-release, and Swery said that he would add peeing. That was the main thing that he would change, is that he would add peeing. Oh, shit. I didn't look under the rug. Oh, there's nothing under here. Oh, I must have looked under the rug already. I did do the loose brick, right? I mean, Deadly Premonition 2 was insane too. There's nothing else under here. What did I... Maybe I already have it and I forgot about it? All right, I'm gonna ask just a yes or no answer. Am I missing something in this room? Because I swear I've looked through everything. I could be wrong about where to find it. Okay. That's okay. Mods, send them to the dungeon. When am I going to see the crippled kid? You can't call him that. Why not? Pretty sure you can call him that. Okay, what other things? It's not in her room. Okay. Dara Hunter and additional 3 actions in the mind map. What do you mean additional 3 actions? Search for station? Yeah, I'm waiting for that, bro. Investigate room 1, profile Miss McCloy. Did I not profile her already? I talked to her about Second Sight. I talked to her about her innocent bearing. I talked to her about her white hair. But somewhere else she put things. Okay. I can be more... No, it's okay. We'll figure it out over time. Painting of the... Where is this guy? Where's Mr. Scarrett? Is it Mr. Scarrett who I'm thinking of? Or Mr. Coventry? Coventry. Scarrett is the guy who has lots of money and wants to leave it all. Where is he? Coventry. We don't know. We simply don't know. He's probably in his room. Is there a reason why all these people are hanging out in the mansion? Yes! So, they're all here for the seance. That is going to be tonight at 9 p.m. Because they all have different reasons for being here. Good writing. Yes, it actually is. It very much is like a talkie game, but it's cool. You have a lot of people to save. Yeah, but I've almost saved all of them. Like, I'm close to it, I think. That is true, yeah. The reasons do range from something as mundane as eating somebody's heart to gain their power, and as insane as working in a B&B. Find his correspondence. Okay, you know what? I am going to I'm going to save here. And then I'm going to wait until the next hour. Football. Football game. All right, we should go to the drawing room. Yep. Okay. And then I have an idea about Mr. What? What do I have to think about him? Oh, I have an hypothesis. Vincent Varley's goal is to expose Miss Dean's disappearance, to stop. Oh, probably not expose. Conceal from the man. To stop the manor from closure? Nope. Let me look a little. I kind of forget what he did. Wealthy family, no to intend eventually. Not sure for what person. Mentioned in gossip calling something that would indicate where she might be. I feel like I'm missing a lot of facts about this dude. Oh, well, no. Hotel finances. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to him about the hotel finances. I think that'll give me a better picture of why he's doing whatever he is doing. How about those ravens? Or crows? Really all types of birds. Parakeets? They're interesting, the birds. Whenever I switch rooms, there's something called encoder overload. Let me know if it looks funky when I'm switching rooms, or like the audio gets garbled or anything.
May I be of service?
I think it's been okay, but just let me know. Hey, hotel's on its last legs. Okay, well, that didn't help, you know. Oh, he left. Mr. Valley's goal is to expose Ms. Dean's disappearance, to... No, that doesn't make sense. To stop the manor from... Grammatically, it doesn't make sense. To conceal the... No, grammatically don't make no sense. From manor? From village? From closure? From closure makes the most sense. The manor from closure. To protect? Conceal? There we go. It's all just about grammar.
Is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Let's confront that bitch.
May I be of service?
No. I'm gonna accuse you.
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right.
People are really quick to just admit it, by the way. You know, I'd be like, no. Get out of my hotel.
Do not get me wrong. I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could.
What?
You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right. Of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home.
The Heart Lady is up there, and she's like the first lady you confront. It's kind of crazy.
This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble.
Yeah, legal trouble.
But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance.
Chekhov's candelabra?
You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cachet of gold.
Wow, okay. There's like a million different things going on.
The wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake. She did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband.
Oh, this is just like that that game I played, that other puzzle game. I played this off stream. So it's like about horticulture, but it's also like there's like a mystery element to it. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like about growing flowers.
She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her.
That's not the name of the game, but there's a mystery. It was on Game Pass. Not Strange Horticulture. Although that looks interesting. Not Garden Simulator was good. Game Pass. Garden game? Don't remember what it was called. Find out later. But it was pretty interesting, but it also kind of annoyed me.
They died together, and if
Alright,
that's
I get it.
true, and that stash of gold, I've had no luck, obviously.
It's certainly possible. If that will...
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings.
Not much, but it's a start. What is it? Old rusty key, huh? And the mysterious symbol. Confront, act. A key. Oh, you see, this is insane. You see this mysterious symbol thing? I actually got it before I got this key. I think I sequence broke it just a tiny bit. And I was like, what the hell does that mean? Wait, where is that symbol, by the way? Hotel finances. But where did I see that symbol before? Oh, in the catacombs. It was in the catacombs. You did that a couple times. Sequence breaking is honestly like, it's just a hard thing to avoid, really. You got what you need to find that thing, the thing belonging to Mr. Darcy. I spotted it in your inventory. The thing that happened to Mr. Darcy. Which one's Mr. Darcy? Oh, Mrs. Darcy. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I see. You spotted it in my inventory, huh? Okay. But I still need to find it. Alright. I will figure it out. Eventually. Let's go to the Irish mythology talk. Not the thing itself, but the thing you need to get the thing. Okay, got it. Not 15 minutes later, we had our first drink of whiskey. This game is,
ladies and gentlemen,
the Seance of Blake Manor.
And I'm pleased to see you all here.
Hey, it's you.
I'd like to give my thanks,
I thought you were
first
kidnapped,
of
by the
all,
way, but
to you
I guess
good people
not.
for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology and the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it.
Yep. Sure, I'll listen.
It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle. It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha.
There it is.
They shared this land with the Aeshi, or the fair folk. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around... It mostly concerns the warfare of the... The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk or even royalty.
I feel like I know all this shit, right?
Hunters and
although, well,
bards.
not this part.
And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as
Plans
you may
within
guess,
plans.
tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king.
Yep. I don't know why it does that. It does like a transition, but it's exactly the same.
The Tuatha occur in many tales throughout. They're not gods in the Christian sense. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient. They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes.
I feel like this is too late into the game to be learning this, right?
Possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed,
I feel like we read all the books on
that
this.
has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes.
That's called a sequence delay. I don't know if it is. I think this is just so that if you mess up and you missed most of the start of the game, they'll be like,
our ancestors,
bro,
they came from Iberia.
you should learn about all this.
Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the three brothers, Amergin, Ereman, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal... The But it was a trick. The Tuatha conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet.
Damn.
However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse.
He calmed them, huh?
Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half.
The upper half
was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland.
Kings, da.
Thank you all. I hope this gives you an understanding of people who...
Yeah, literally, I did not get any new info on the side. So that was a waste of 36 minutes.
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If I can form a hypothesis...
I know who it is, bro! What are you talking about? Did I not do that already? Missing person? Oh, right.
You take care.
Oh, wait, actually, can I talk to you about, Ogrim? What was it? Did I not talk to you about this? Tirnanog? Never mind. Useless. You're useless. You're useless, lady. Rejected request? She demanded it.
I'll let
you take care now.
Okay, wait. Okay, but I researched the mysteries of the staff, right? Research the secrets of the staff. There's a magical phrase. Oh, maybe I should go back to the staff then, huh? I like how the clocks work. I really do. I don't know why. It's such a small thing. I mean, the clocks worked in blueprints, but they were kind of annoying as fuck. Because they took for frickin' ever. Okay, where am I going again? On the road again. Looking for Mr. Ofin's room again. Gonna do some magic in his room again. Oh, I got a Peloton after this. I should be, you know what? I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain. Yeah, let's say that. Oh, shit. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Child's play. It's mere intellectual play. I'm a Dracula. That's the reveal. I'm a Dracula. This is how I became a Dracula. 100%. Roar. XD. Somehow wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Oh, the washerwoman. We're just doing a little bit of magic. Just a little bit of fairy magic. You know how it be. It's like looking through Dune's eye. True. Wait, no. I just pressed... Wait, I can't form a hypothesis? Oh, missing person hypothesis. The Bean Nye. Bean Nye the science guy. Bean Nye the science guy. Because he recognized the kidnapper from their past? It sounds bad. Well, it wouldn't work as well, would it?
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn, and he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted.
Yeah, from doing drugs.
Before this happened, the Bonnie appeared.
Bonnie.
She seeks grief
that's not
from
as
death,
good.
but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They suffer no grief.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her.
You did Google a lot of it? I just wait until they say it in the game, and then I immediately forget it.
So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another... I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
I only know... I forgot that one as well.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
There was a... Saoirse. There was a book called The Mystery of the Dog in the Nighttime that I rebelliously read in like grade 12 English, I think, because it wasn't assigned material. And then a lot of my friends decided we were going to read it just because we weren't assigned it, which is insane, by the way. And the teacher was like, oh no, you guys can't borrow it. Maybe ask me later. So we pretended to borrow it. And then obviously that was her plan all along. But there's a character named Siobhan in it, but I didn't know how to pronounce Siobhan. So every time I read it, it was like Siobhan. And I'm like, is this character from like Asia? Like what country is this from? I had no idea. And then I learned that it was pronounced Siobhan when I was trying to talk about the book with my friends. All right, so we uncovered a fact about the culprit, huh? They are not in mourning. Who's not in mourning? Well, Mr. Blake is in mourning. Neum, is that how you... I don't know how you spell it. Or pronounce it, I guess. Not in mourning. Miss Lau is in mourning. Mr. Coventry... Though he has lost 2 wives, I don't think he's in mourning. I don't think. He's in mourning. Mr. Hunter? Oh, I haven't made a hypothesis. Mr. Hunter's goal is to protect Miss McLeod. Oh wait, no, wait, sorry. It's to bind. Bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean
Sade,
just before she went missing. I should find and confront him.
I'm just guessing. I don't know if that's true. Protect her from the horses. Those evil fucking horses. Miss Lau is in mourning. Although I don't know if she actually misses her husband. Maybe she does. They know the grounds or have maps, huh? He has incomplete maps on the grounds. Did you pet the horse? I did. I just don't trust horses. So it's either Joyce, Miss Joyce, Mr. Doyle, or Mr. Coventry. IMO. Okay, well then. What do the symbols mean? Okay, let's go find Mr. Hunter. S. Thompson. Where could he be now? Where is he? Mr. Hunter. In the Stableys, okay. Let's go to the Stableys. And then also let's go in the basement. Oh! Not to ruffle any hooves or something, but I don't like horses. I think they're kind of stupid. I'm sorry. Also, like, what do you mean? They can't lie down for too long because their organs will crush them? That's how you know there wasn't any intelligent design. Who the hell designs a creature just dies from lying down too long? Basement? Okay, thank you. You're right. Yes. They need to have their eyes covered when they're racing because they get too spooked and they might just trample you, like they throw you off. Oh, this is not where I want to go. Spooky. Okay, well the salt blocks, I get that. That's fair. That's pretty cool, actually. I respect the salt blocks part. I respect a lot. The salt blocks, you know, it's kind of... It's understandable. Wow, we reached our follower goal today. That feels pretty good. What does that mean, though? I don't know. I guess onwards and upwards. That's what it means. I can't stretch my arm really quickly. Ow! My tendons! They hurt. Hello, Mr. S. Hunter.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
When they're running fast, they can't breathe. They rely on their organs literally sloshing around to suck in air and push it out of their lungs. I heard that, kind of our organs kind of slosh around anyways, right? Not just horses, but humans too. Like, we don't really have a fixed spot for most of the organs in our body. They're just kind of all up in there and like they move around. Your brain is like the least sloshy one, but yeah, it's not good. They can't breathe through their mouths either. That's funny.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse.
Everybody hates or loves Miss Dean.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well.
Yeah, that's true. Pregnant ladies have their organs pushed around for, like, the baby just moves.
There's only so much I can do. If
I like my organ sloshy.
Business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm.
Traditional cooking Mr. Beast is like, I like my organ sloshy. I don't know. What culture? I mean, a lot of cultures eat like offal. It's just not a thing in America, the land of plenty. But yeah, offal is eaten in a lot of cultures. So just pick any one of those cultures and pretend that's where Mr. Beast is from. That's where he says, I like my organ sloshy. They should have fired the guy who made up the word though. Awful? Couldn't have picked something better? Why didn't they call it like greatly or something, you know? Awful? Not a good marketing exec.
You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted. And if Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way,
I don't think she did. I really don't think it did. Oh, more keys.
You'll have
more keys. Awful. It's awfully good. No, it works across the pond. I'm actually also from across the pond. Even more across the pond. What is awful? It's just organ meat. Oh, I should go talk to Mr. Coventry. NA doesn't really touch awful, you're right. But a lot of cultures who move to NA do. Catacomb key, old rusty key. I think goat intestines isn't unpopular in Jamaica. They love goat over in Jamaica. Jamaican me goaty. I wish I liked it more. It's very gamey and a lot of awful has not great smells. But I'm gonna say this. Certain offal is pretty good. Like, most chicken offal isn't bad. In my opinion. Like something like a chicken hearts. I like chicken hearts. I love liver and onions. Liver is something I really cannot abide. Laundry room, eh? East corridors, eh? Kitchen, eh? Magic Noodle has a good pig intestine soup. I'm not a big pig guy, so I think pig intestines would make me not feel good. Liver is my favorite offal. That's fair. I want to like liver and kidney more. Hearts I'll eat. Hearts are pretty easy just because they're like genuinely it's just like another piece of meat. Piece of like muscle, you know? It's like the least awfully awful. A dumb waiter. Oh. It's stuck. Door stuck! Door stuck! Take the bucket. Oh man, I'll need a mop too. Housekeeping book. Yeah, but how do I make a cleaning? Water. Quality of 1 bucket. Soap. Okay. Yeah, you know what? If you ask me, I wouldn't need a recipe to clean something with soap, okay? 1 dash of ethanol and chlorine powder. Oh, no, don't proceed anyway. Right, okay. I was very, very sad to hear I couldn't ride in that dumbwaiter. I think we're too old. You know? I think we're a bit too old to ride it. Not keys. Analysis. Items. So we have a bucket. We have bottle of alcohol. We need to grab some chlorine, I think it was, right? Chlorine, and we need some soap too. Where does one get chlorine? Oh, there was a cleaning solution in the laundry place, right? What was there was a TV show that had a dumbwaiter in it. And like a little kid goes up it or down it and there's a monster. Faulty Towers? No, it wasn't funny. I know the answer. I'm just trying to describe it poorly so that maybe somebody can, Hey, Manuel isn't dumb. He's just Spanish. Okay. Whoops. Hit water. Broken lye. Powdered chlorine. 1, 2. And a dash of ethanol. Well, how am I testing it, by the way? Alright. Easiest puzzle in the game so far. I was thinking of Haunting of Hill House, remember? Because they go inside the thingy. The little glasses nerd who becomes a meth addict. Use the solution. Damn. They call it a solution because it works. Alright, more keys. Alright, I mean the game... I think we've been everywhere now. Which is good. Happy about that. Well, except for the women's dorms. Let's go there now. Right? Meow. Larder. I just met her. It's really dark at 3:40, by the way. Oh, what is this? Cleaning items. No, that's not very interesting. How come the women get their own rooms, but the men have to all sleep together? An incomplete leader. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. You're not a fan of pork? So I kind of grew up Muslim. So I'm not very accustomed to eating pork. And I don't cook it myself for sure. Ah, the rings. Nope. Okay. Death certificate of Calm Joyce. I thought it was 4:30 in real life for a second. Oh, sorry. You have to go to work. Or you have to stay at work. Home Joyce died. She still keeps the photo beside her bed. I mean, that's not really that crazy, is it? Torn page. I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But it's also, why can't I remember? I have to protect the poor lass. Okay. Your lass is grass. Okay, it's like... Ooh. 45-degree shuriken. Trinity Force. Impossible puzzle. Science Center. And we had one more. Where's the last one? Oh, and the command symbol. Okay. Okay, Shuriken. Impossible. No, it was Trinity Force. Impossible. Science Center. Command. No? Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, wait, Shuriken, Trinity Force, Impossible. Science Center. Command, right? Trinity Force, Impossible, Science Center, Command. Wait, what? Wait, is there more than... Oh, there's 6. I'm stupid. You know what? I'm just gonna write it down on my little notepad. By the way, I did feed the ants yesterday. Thank you for reminding me, notepad. One, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, are we still missing a piece? I think this is what I got so far, right? 1, 2, 3, 4th piece we're missing, huh? We could brute force it. But I kind of hate brute forcing in video games because it feels like you missed something, you know? Maybe it's in somebody else's room. Somebody likes their Jesus. Your own personal pizza. There it is. Baby money, remember. Hell yeah. Baby rattle. Oh, this must be Miss Murphy. I am for real. Office Shersha letter. It's signed by Mr. Varley. Oh, it's about the letter about her babby. How is babby formed? You know? How does girl get pregnant? Alright, I think there's nothing in here. All right. Bam. 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 Excuse you? Bam. 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 There we go. I just drew it poorly. A purse? Oh. The Dublin Express.
I recognize that building. A newspaper from back home.
It's me! I am a Dracula!
The 5th of March.
I knew
That's around the time of...
I'm a Dracula.
That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
She's gonna appear behind me.
Is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
2. We were dead the whole time?
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired
Oh,
soon
no.
thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for
Never
safety
mind.
conditions.
Never mind. I really thought they were gonna pull it out. I really thought they were gonna say you were dead the whole time. You're the ghost. But but I'm glad they didn't do
They
that.
challenged many proprietors in the courts
Oh,
to improve
man.
conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
It would have been really funny if you
Someone
did.
here was looking into it. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself,
Oh,
Mr.
shit!
Ward.
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
No, I haven't looked through your panty drawer yet.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. Mantovani and her wretched seance were bound to get someone hurt sooner or later.
True.
Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you.
Help me.
They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this.
You sure
Come
about
with me,
that?
sir. We'll talk
Are
to
you
them.
sure about that? You sure about that? That's why? You sure about that? Oh shit. It's all the
I
staff.
knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean.
Yeah, true. I'm reading a book. Guy who's been reading one book for the last year. And yeah, there's a lot of like newspaper like mentions of stuff, and it's just interesting because it's like, wow, people actually read the paper and they believed everything in it back then, especially the Times.
So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
Whoa.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
What the fuck?
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
What the fuck? They're going Borg on me.
And there is nobody else.
They are not aware they are speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
What the fuck? Could the young master possess people? It's been known to happen.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master.
It's the Master. His name is the Master.
But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all.
His name is the Master. I watched that movie.
To get in without the proper key, though.
It was about Scientology, but still.
The Marquess has the only copy.
Oh shit, you guys got an ad during that? I'm sorry. Ads, genuinely, I don't I don't make enough money to make the ads worth running. But that's not why I'm running them. It's so that there's no pre-rolls. Like that's it sucks. It's not even getting the bag or anything like that, because genuinely I've made like pennies on ads. It's the reason they're running is because if you click on somebody who you've never watched before and then you immediately get an ad, you're never gonna stick around. So I have to run, like the automatic ads have to run to keep the pre-rolls off. And I wish I could just like not run ads or pre-rolls, but that's not an option once you hit affiliate. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of really annoying. So yeah, I do apologize, especially like at a time like this. I should have tried to delay it. But basically everybody spoke at the same time about the young master, which is spooky.
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
Yeah, people like to say that like Twitch might be cooked. Because I mean, a lot of people like just for some reason they like to turn like a blind eye to Kick, and they're like, you know what? You know, Twitch is not a saint, and they're not a saint, but at least they're not directly being funded by like a sports betting website, you know? And not even a sports betting website, it's just like a gambling website. Basically, I don't know. Everything's fucked.
Go to the silent.
Does somebody see how fucked up this world is?
I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I gotta do everything else before then. Where are we, by the way? Oh, the servants' hall. Oh, I've been here before, right? Alright. I got something. I gotta think. Seamus' goal was to... Okay, fuck. What was this thing? I mean, the main benefit of affiliate is that you can actually make a little bit of money from Twitch. What's his whole thing? Oh, he wanted to leave, right? Back. Thinky. James' goal was to leave. No. Father Synod, but he... Goal was to... What was his goal, actually? You know what? I'm gonna talk to you, buddy.
Hello again.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about... Why do you have Evelyn Dean's thing? We knocked boots a few times. Oh, yeah, in the UK you guys have different ads, huh? It all depends on where you are. Cat treats? I mean, cat treats are basic. It's basically gambling for your pet, right? They're gambling that they'll do something nice that you give them treats. He's looking at me like I'm horrible for not giving him treats. Wow! Maybe you are. Steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. I ended about when her ex Cathal showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. Okay. So his goal was to leave his faith, but he forgot due to the Manor's effects, and now he wants to forget. Wait, what? But he... Oh, forgot. And now he wants to hide. Nope. Okay. He's allergic to treats? Wait, your cat's allergic to treats? That's not good. All treats? Now he wants to leave. Oh no, his goal was to save. No. Was to forget his faith, but he has to be something forgot due to the manners. His goal was to What am I missing? Hotel fine. Okay, we'll talk to you a bit more.
Hello again.
Oh, allergic to anything other than raw food. That sucks. My dog has a lot of allergies too. So she's not allowed a lot of stuff. I do what I cannot too. Harder to drown it out with him here. Try and talk to me, but you can drown anything with enough water. Hell yeah. Gnosis is all that we can set us free. Only with that knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what truly empty places is. What the hell was that? Holy shit. What about the Black Iron Prison? Ugh, I don't like the feeling. I can see the bars. They slam down around us as the hour draws near. Run, Declan, run. Okay. What about this Bible? We must infiltrate them, dear child, and learn the way into the sacred sanctum?
Yeah.
My other cat only has 3 legs, but she doesn't know. Aw. Why can't I make any connections? Am I stupid? That doesn't make any sense? No? Nothing makes any sense to you, bro. Alright. I'm not really sure. What about Father Synod? What is he up to? What is there? Oh wait, yeah, I should talk to him about Father Synod, huh? What about this Gnostic Bible? You knew something, but now it's gone, huh? It was to free the Aeon? Hide? Aeon? No. Grammatically doesn't make sense. Was to leave, hide, help, save, or steal. Maybe it was to steal. Father Synod? Okay, nope. Was to... Not really sure. I thought he just wanted to, like... fucking suck. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was just a horny guy. Well, he wanted to leave his faith, right? I know this much. Was to leave his faith, but he... But he forgot due to the... Manor's effects, and now he wants to hide? Nope. Now he wants to love. Due to... Maybe Father Synod? Nope. Wait, what? What did I... Oh, now he wants to forget. But he forgot, and now he wants to... hide, sure. Nope. I don't think it's his addiction. Maybe due to the Aeon. Maybe he wants to Ah. That doesn't make any sense. Makes a little sense. I know more about the Aeon, but I need to research this. What else? Perhaps the library. Did I not go to the library yet? I swear I did. Fucking Siri thought I was talking to her. Oh yeah, wait, I should talk to him about him trying to leave, by the way. Or maybe I already did? No, I didn't. Me? No, you struggle to find a map small enough to show all the places I've been, but someday I want to. I find it hard to leave this place. Ah, okay, wait, now I can do it, I think. His plan was to leave. But he can't leave? But he... His plan now is to leave. Okay. His plan now is to leave. So then what did he want to do? He wanted to forget his faith, but he... But he helped. No, actually, but he forgot. Was to hide his faith? No. Hide his addiction? Hide addiction. No, not as a sentence. It doesn't make sense. But he... Due to father, to the manors, due to the father synod, due to the Black Iron Prison, due to the Aeon. There's 2. Help his faith? Ah, I figured it out.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find him.
Well done, thank you. Brute force the whole puzzle. Oh.
Hello again.
J'accuse.
What? Oh, God.
That makes sense, actually.
It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct.
Is there a Mr. Conduct?
When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Aeon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that.
It was the mansion.
I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me.
Doesn't want to go.
Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore.
You want to stay
here? I don't
here?
want this life either.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me.
But maybe you can go now.
Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
You're going to see world?
Shove that seance. I'm not going.
For real?
And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Because, like, you never watch Blackfish? I don't think you should go to SeaWorld. Oh, look at that. You're almost done saving everybody. I should check my notes. They are not in mourning. They are Christian. They know the grounds. They are medium shoes. They used magic. They are able to write. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's probably him. The goo recedes. And I don't think it's Miss Joyce either. Because she, not only is she mourning the loss of her husband, she also hired us. It has to be Mr. Coventry, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Or Mr. Varley. Although, why would he investigate it? Alright, it's Mr. Coventry. I'm blaming J'accuse. The basement. Oh, I have create a hypothesis about the basement. Something strange has affected the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family. That one was a lot easier.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated about the Blake family. At which time they have a shared,
it's the kid.
Almost
it's the kid.
Catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me? Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in... They're speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them. And so if she is ruled out...
They all must be.
I have picked up another... I wonder if...
I have. Yippee. Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Coventry. He's not... Oh, wait, yeah, I gotta uneliminate the kid. It's probably the kid. Miss Murphy?
Sir.
I want to form a hypothesis about you. Goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her
Really? You
magic
could have
to
just
that
wrote a
end.
letter, lady. Well, I guess
But
you
now that
couldn't.
she
It
is
didn't
missing-
work. Hey, Miss Murphy.
Sir?
Did you ever watch the woman watching the girl in the window? Excuse me?
You... But how did you... Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I
Murphy's
could
a girl's
see her.
name?
You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
We should talk
If
to
you'd
her.
like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that?
I
Sure,
can certainly...
I'll ask her.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Please.
picture. That might actually be helpful.
Lose it, sir.
I won't.
I'm gonna lose it. Whoops! Butterfingers. Damn, I'm getting a lot of shit done in here. They did, yeah. I did know about that before I played the game. What did you want me to do again? Oh. Oh my god. Act on Olivia Darcy and then 5 other things, huh? Okay. I did share... Didn't I search her station and all that stuff? Oh, I don't think I looked at her Bible. Also... Okay, wait. Mr. Dupre. Her station is in the storeroom. I did, I think. The storeroom. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I should search it more. I find that sometimes the game tells you to do something that you've already done, and I don't know if I messed that up or not. Like sometimes like investigate a room, but it's like, but I already looked through the room. Am I missing anything here? Maybe this opens now? Nope. I wish it was like a Resident Evil. You won't hear me saying that very often. But I wish it was like that where the keys were discarded. Not that room. Her station is in a storeroom. Place named storeroom. You mean the one that leads to the that leads to the... I think I have, anyway. I should go find her Bible, I think. So why can't I make her be the aspect of Saint Bridget? She seems pretty close to her. I see. I don't even call it the damn Bible, by the way. Seems kind of messed up. Every hour on the hour, something will happen sometimes. This is actually a very cool game design, by the way. I really love like the super hot aspect of it. Oh, by the way. What's up with your dead wife? Nah, I'm just joking. Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter and his will. No, I think the boy is taking a shine to the guests by possessing them. Why is the Seance one of the most important nights in history, huh? Kid just wants to walk again? Make him an exoskeleton. It's 4 p.m. In the game, in the game. Don't get scared, Nipsty. Just in the game. Oh, I should have waited. She's in the telegraph room. Let's listen in. In real life, it's 311. Investigate 311. What? Okay, I got a bunch of keys too. Catacomb key, old rusty key, manager's quarters key. I haven't used the catacomb key yet. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Who said that? Don't know why I'm going this way. Wait, which way are the catacombs again? They're in the, not even here, bro. What are you doing? Who took my cigars? Who took my cigars? Just traveling around, don't worry. Well, this would be a good time to think of a funny bit. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the father for you. Luke, I am your father. Not this cell. I think it was cell 10. Yeah, avert your cat's eyes. What? Zippity doodah. Oh shit! Blueprints! My allowance has increased by 99! Oh, I just grab it. Okay. Grab it and go. Grab it and go. Hopefully you have a little me in the top left corner if you're on Twitch. We just found the treasure of Andrew Lloyd Webber. Ooh, eavesdrop.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Oh, you dirty old man.
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share.
But an entire week with the ultimate goal.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies.
That's true. I think that's...
Then you're not of a
No. I have
Jesus.
a gift.
And it's not patience, after all.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I actually need to see the American as well. Inwell? Maybe I don't. Catacomb Key. Mr. Varley, at least. I had a very high budget Audible ad. Hey, Mr. Coventry, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Make our dreams come true. You do paint, huh? A landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It is work that is done in confidence. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Paint me like one of your French girls, huh? You have a pill. Okay. Not even dreams get through, so you're not having dreams. Interesting. And no mementos. You don't love your wife? Huh. But you don't have any pictures of your wife in your room. What's up with the will? Interesting. But weird. What about Evelyn Dean? She's a big fish in this pond. Interesting. Your friend is drugging you. Or the little midget child is drugging you. That pervert.
I'll let you.
I guess he's not a midget child. I guess he's just a normal child. Whatever. He's spooky. We don't know if he's small or if he's just far away. That's what really scares me, is that we don't know if he's small or if he's just far away. Where's Mr. Varley? We just don't know, huh? Paint me like one of your Irish landscapes. Which is worse, small or far away? I think far away, because it means that he could approach you soon. Wait, is it open now? I thought it was at 8 that I could get the keys. Door marked pirate. Okay, so if he's not here, where the hell is he? The Stableys. I thought we could finish this game today. I don't think we will, but I think we could perfectly finish it tomorrow. Oh yeah, how could I help you again?
Right, yeah.
Too many things. Act on Olivia Darcy, act on... There's so many things to be done. Treasure trail. Find the Blake treasure. Already found it. I do still have a fair bit to do. You're right. Where are you, bro? Oh, can I do the hole thing? Do I have enough magic to do the hole? I bent my Wookiee. Wait, where am I even going? Wrong place at the wrong time, huh? Makes all the difference in the world. Maybe if I bang the gavel in the reception room, Mr. Varley will come out and greet me. Count all my toesy woesies. Oh, he will. Nice. Okay. Yo, Mr. Varley, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Make our dreams come true. Look, I found all this treasure for you.
Mr. Varley, it appears you are...
Let's go to your... You're gonna club me to death. Or are you gonna run away with it? 1 penny, sir.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
Well, you can pay it off right away.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will.
It's not even cursed or nothing, it's just money?
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Damn. Okay. So he wasn't evil. He just looked evil. Yeah, yippee, you're welcome.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best...
Mystery solved. Damn, this guy loves a hotel. This guy loves the hotel. It's like a best stay Marriott, okay? It's all right. Don't be so fussed. Okay, Father Synod we gotta talk to. Okay, let's go to the church. Yes. Try to find a Bible. I'm watching you, Mrs. Joyce. Is there anything I need to talk to you about? Oh yeah, the news clippings. Huh. Okay then.
I'll be...
Mrs. Joyce, huh? Maybe your real motive is to bring back your dead husband. Although you keep saying it's not, so... Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Why does he look so short right now? Oh well, best not to hassle him. Look? You mean enter? Looking and entering are two different things. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Where's the father then? Father Synod. You think he's at the bar getting tips, say? Can you drink as a holy guy? He did in that movie that I recently watched, Wake Up Dead Man. Spoilers. It's a good movie though. Oh, he's at the library. Okay. Communion wine, right? Wrong. What the hell? So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but what is unseen? That can't be it. That can't be what I'm looking for. Why the fuck is Rogers trying to call me? Okay, well. No point in going here. I thought the Bible had something in it. They call it the good book. They keep re-releasing the Bible like it's Fallout 4. No, Skyrim works better. A lot of wandering in this game. It's a very contemplative game, you know? The Bible and Skyrim. I mean, they're both bestsellers. Alright, let's go to the library. How come he's not on my map then if he's supposed to be at the library? Go to the library, even though he's not marked on the map for some reason. Library. I'm gonna rent us up some DVDs. Or some Blu-rays. There you are. Father. Father yes. Christmas. What's up with you? Look at this photograph. The laundry. And they don't just wash clothes there. Right, yeah. Can you just look into the laundry though? Oh, you can't? What do you mean? Oh, you want me to do some magic? Okay, then. Okay, let's go to Fiat then. Oh, and also, by the way, Mr. Doyle doesn't want to work with you anymore. I married his parents? Like a throuple? Oh no, as the priest. Okay, that makes sense. Let's form something. Oh, back. Let's form a hypothesis. Father Sinnott's goal is to save by freeing an Aeon from to save humanity. There we go.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
I love the idea of me just saying this, like, I should find Father Sinnott and confront him about this. And he's just standing here like, what was that, my boy?
Yes.
And they're like, you're accused, bitch!
If you worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done.
I find your ideas intriguing, and I wish to sign up for your newsletter. Newsletters must have been so much work back in the day. You couldn't just like BCC everybody in the newsletter. You'd have to literally write a letter to everybody. And the freaking facsimile machine was not invented yet. You'd have to manually copy and paste. You would have chosen your words very carefully. And then don't, like, if you had to have like a picture in the newsletter, you probably only have the one, right? To mail that out to 800 people. Your postal office employee would be so fucking pissed. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You need me to deliver this to 800 people? Yeah, Bob had a baby. It's a boy. Yeah, Bob Boyby.
Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone, but no.
I'll come to your room. Stop taking me to your rooms, everybody, please.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex.
It's the child. The young master did this.
Strange behavior here.
It's the young master.
Ghosts. What are ghosts? A breaking of
I think it's like a band.
Rules of the universe. Time marches on. Entropy moves forward. Life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the black iron prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it.
Yeah, don't worry. I would play Cruelty Squad.
I know how.
I know what to do. We gotta shoot it in the face.
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenfeld caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found some place in Austria.
Oh wait, no.
I had a fever dream.
Is he getting naked though?
Inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer I knew was there. We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlett-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it.
Why would you build a shrine out of ice? It seems stupid.
Behold!
Oh shit!
The Aeon killing sigil!
You know, you could have just wrote it down on like a piece of paper.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place.
Oh yeah, sure.
In truth, all you will do is set it free.
Yeah, isn't that what happened in Inception? His wife was like, oh, this is just a dream. I'm just gonna set it free.
And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place.
Blake S.
This realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon.
It's a lot shorter, right?
It will come. It will save us. And we will be
How you
free.
Doing? What? Hey Siri, what time is it in New Zealand?
Wellington, New Zealand. It's 9:33 a.m.
Oh, damn, nice. You got work today? Well, okay. Now we know what we gotta do.
Why are you telling me this?
Oh, didn't I have to look up like a thing as well? Last time I was here, I screenshotted the vertical view. Now every time I scroll past the preview icon, mistake you for my mind. Look at your mom. It was just because of the hair.
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here, and now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all. Now, if you could
Oh, we have a
excuse
similar
me,
smile. That's cute.
I am so tired.
Oh, no evening seance for you? Let's go! Alright. Let's goo for the goo machine. You're running out. Running out of goo. Ooh, okay, we're reaching the 5-hour marks. Karl Marx? No, Marx Brothers with the mustache. Let's see what we got left. We gotta confront, we gotta act, we got a conclusion, we gotta reflect. Okay. So we gotta kill God, basically. First mystery, find out what happened to this missing lady. Final mystery, kill God. It really is a JRPG. Oh boy. Okay. There's still quite a bit to be done. We gotta basically help out Miss Joyce, Miss Callahan, O'Finn, but he's basically missing, so we gotta find him. Mr. Hunter, Miss McLeod, Mr. Blake, Mr. Dupre, Miss Murphy. Blake, I think, is the killer. Callahan, Darcy, Lau, and Scarrett, huh? Yelnats in a wig. I can wear a wig. Perry the Platypus. Perry the Platypus, Thornton, Doofenshmirtz, Goo, and Nader by Be Like Gooby Gooby Gooba. I never really watched that as a kid. I didn't have Disney. I didn't have a childhood. That's why I'm not a Disney adult, I think. Okay, I think that will wrap it up for today. Good 5 hours. Sorry I was late. Tomorrow I'll be on time, I hope, unless I wake up at 3 a.m. again and can't fall asleep until 7. Thanks y'all for coming. This game is sick. It's like a walking simulator, but without all the shards. Nice seeing everybody. Anybody cool live? No, only big wigs. All right. Thanks you all. See y'all tomorrow.